Oh, yes. Ha ha ha. All right. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Joey JCM. And today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Nintendo Switch 2, April 2nd. The reveal is finally here. We have not watched it yet. It's supposed to be like an hour long, and it probably just ended. So come with us, do a little recap watch, but we're going to be watching it for the very first time. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day. Welcome back to Joey JCM Live, ladies and gentlemen. We got a little bit of the blue on. We got a little bit of the kind of orange, a little bit of red in there too, because we're not sure if the Switch 2 is blue and orange or blue and red. Either way, it'd be cool if it was orange, a little change for number 2, right? So guys, here we go. And of course we got a little gray, a little darkness in there, because Switch 2 was like a little more like you know, pro and serious. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. And guys, oh my god, without further, let's go. Let's go. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let's get this going. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh my god, I'm scared. Here it is. Oh my god. April 2nd has finally arrived. Let's see what's going on here, guys. Oh my god. I'm like so scared. Oh, starting right off with Mario Kart. Okay, Tex. Where you going, Mario? Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Mario Kart 9, we assume. Okay, cool looking carts. Nice flip, Yoshi. Oh, boats, snowmobiles, planes. Oh my god, we're finally... Oh my god, we're finally Diddy Kong racing, ladies and gentlemen. Grinding, okay. Got a little Tony Hawk action in there. It could be the cow from Moo Moo Farms, whatever that place is called. The bullets are back. What? Did she just hop in the truck? Wait, are they changing costume mid-race? Dr. Waluigi over there. My god, is this Mario Kart 9, ladies and gentlemen? Mario Kart World.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
I don't know, let's find out. Mario Kart World, ladies and gentlemen. So
a brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Oh my
Kart
god.
races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
So the rumors are true about it being
Depending
like
on the
a
time of day and weather conditions, the
whole
atmosphere
connected
will
kind of
change.
world. Weather conditions. Oh, okay.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Grand Prix.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses
Prix.
in a bid for first place.
Okay.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
24 drivers. Knockout tour.
Knockout Tour.
Oh my god.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Oh shit. So you gotta go through the course and then like the midway point.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. If you make it all the way to the finish line,
Free
you
roam.
can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Wow, you get to go around the whole world. There's probably gonna be some
By
like
going
missions to
off-road,
do in
you can
single player
explore new
mode.
areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
We got some Forza Horizon
Go for
action
scenic
going on
drives
here.
with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
What? Kind of makes sense because like I remember with Zelda they were talking about like
A brand new race
adding,
across
like,
the entire world
westernization.
starts here. Mario Kart.
Mario Kart World. Look at that poster.
The
That looks
game
awesome.
launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
It's a launch
More
title
details
for
about this title
Nintendo
will be shared
Switch
in
2.
an
No
upcoming
wonder
Mario
why.
Kart World Direct. So be
Oh my
on
god, a
the
Mario
lookout for more
Kart World
information
Direct
in
April
the future.
17th. Oh my god, are you serious?
Mario Kart World launches on the same day.
Thank
as
you.
Nintendo
Oh
Switch
my
2.
god, what?
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Mario Kart World, ladies and gentlemen.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, they
These
started
are the
off with a
Joy-Con 2
bang.
controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Oh, here's the C button. Finally,
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Joy-Con 2, I think they're calling it. Hey, bloop, bloop. Spock, come in, Spock. Alone.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Together?
You so quick. Oh, no. Wait, no.
All together.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
This is Super Saiyan 1. This is Super Saiyan 2.
Introducing
And this.
a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo, there you go. Getting game chat in there. Look at
With this
Nintendo.
feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you?
This is what we were kind of talking about because it was codenamed Campus.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
You're still
Wow.
behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly,
Oh.
even from a distance.
Make sure that's
all right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
I was just gonna say.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Beautiful. It's open.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
Wow, so they got like their own kind of Nintendo Discord going.
Game screen sharing.
Good job. There we go.
You can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it. Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Very interesting. Codenamed Campus. You kind of come together, communicate, learn.
Hey.
Wow.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Wow.
So hard, right? It's tough.
That kind of reminds me of when
Right here. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute. So
Wow, that kind of reminds me of when Party Chat first came out
You can
for
adjust
Xbox
the size of your
360.
game screen.
Guys,
I remember saying like, "Wow, you could be doing this. I could be doing that." You couldn't see it, but
Or expand another friend's game screen.
wow,
Wall that's to your left.
kind of like a share play thing going on here.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
I don't know if you could actually grab their controller,
So
but
everyone
this is
can
still
watch them
great.
play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Let's take a picture here.
Yay.
Oh, that's sick.
Yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Nix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really?
Is that not what the C button was doing already?
I'm coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay.
I thought this was
Here,
all C
you
button.
can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
What?
By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Don't tell me you could finally, well, you can chat here. Can you finally live stream straight from Nintendo Switch 2?
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Shut up.
you can appear on
Wow.
screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Look at Nintendo getting
It was good.
spicy over here. Wow.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, that's sick. Look at that. That interesting. That kind of reminds me of oh, that was Jamboree.
Using game chat.
That was
Even
Jamboree,
when
but
you're
with new
apart, You
features.
can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Now, can you buy the Nintendo
Chat
Switch
while
version of
playing
Jamboree, or is that
personal
going to be
favorites.
a completely different version?
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or
That's
hold
interesting.
a sports competition between families.
Oh, you could like see your
All
family.
together,
That's cool, you know, like
anytime, anywhere.
all together anytime.
Game
Wow.
chat.
Okay, Nintendo. Okay, there you go.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy
Wow.
playing online with others more closely. Family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in
Nintendo
the
Switch
trailer
2
is the
camera.
Nintendo
That's
Switch 2
whoa.
camera. which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Wow, same day Switch. Oh, so that's what the
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Okay.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Open access period.
Additionally,
Interesting.
Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
So the campus button was kind of what we were
We'd
talking
like to
about.
introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Codename campus, but
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As
Game
shown here,
Share.
Even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can
So
share
you
a game
can
with up to
do
3 other systems at a time.
even the original Switch system.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat.
Oh, so
which we
you
showed
can
earlier.
be on the couch with a
Game
friend.
Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting
Only
with
certain
a free update
games,
to
okay.
Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
So you can be
Game Share
next.
support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, look at Nintendo.
Up next,
Who this? Who this?
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Sure. Come.
Please take a look.
Yes. Bigger screen, same
At 7.9
thickness.
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Okay.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Oh. Oh, 1080p screen. Okay. Wow.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
Oh wow,
allowing
the
for
frame
smoother gameplay and
meisters are
supported
gonna be
titles.
happy about that. Vivid LCD,
The
HDR
LCD screen
support.
is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Okay. Magnetically.
All new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
But how do they secure in?
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
Okay.
Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons
Wow,
are bigger
yeah, much
for
bigger.
greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Wow, guys.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Mouse controls,
Each
officially
Joy-Con
saying
2
it.
controller can be used as a mouse to play
Wow.
with compatible games. Both the
Officially
left and
saying
right
it. Look at
Joy-Con
this.
2 support mouse
Oh.
controls.
Okay.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Okay.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat.
Hopefully you can easily mute.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
I was gonna say.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Oh. That was a horse.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
I can't believe we're here,
Freely,
guys. This is
like
crazy.
this.
Like, two USBs. Now we
In
see
addition
why
to
there's
the
one on top.
USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
To connect accessories when it's
handy for connecting
docked.
a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Oh, look at that. Look at that power brick right there. Looks like a phone power brick. Larger,
Nintendo
faster,
Switch 2
stronger?
comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Whoa,
8 times
Nintendo,
that
calm
Nintendo
down.
Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Oh. New dock, 4K support.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Cool.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Wow. Fan ventilation.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Oh wow, the
This
dock
helps
has
keep
some stuff
performance
going on
stable.
inside of it. Interesting. Supplemental
On
computing
Nintendo
device.
Switch 2,
Who remembers that
You can
term?
play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
That's right. Backwards compatible. Oh wow, okay. There's the new Dog Bone 2.0.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
I mean,
We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
wow.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hi.
Hello. My current location
What are you doing down there?
is actually inside the game itself.
What?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
What?
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
You said it comes with it?
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those
Kind of
magnets are inside the
Astrobot
system.
vibes.
The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Oh wow.
so that's how they attach to the system.
Oh, so the SL, SR are
A
actually
magnetic circuit is
metal.
formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Oh, there we go. So the secure mechanism right there. That's what I was kind of
Through
wondering
examining
about.
signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Oh.
You can
There's a
adjust the
future
position
Mario
of a
Party
golf club
minigame.
and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Oh wow. You can
By
play
combining
golf
the mouse
mouse-wise?
controls and gyroscopes, things like this
Oh
are possible.
shit, speed golf.
There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos.
What? We got some like
Some of the
Windows
secrets range
95
from the unique
games going
features
on
of the
here.
system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Paid
So
digital?
please check it out
You
if
gotta pay
you're
for this?
interested.
I thought it was like something that comes with the system.
Now,
Kind of like an
I'd like
Astrobot
to
thing.
share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
In the way of like Astrobot was.
This is the game card for Nintendo
Red.
Switch 2 titles.
Ooh.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading.
But it's now rad.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
And only with Express.
They're
Okay.
a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Interesting.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
There it is. That's what I wanted to see.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat.
Oh,
On the back,
sick.
There are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've
Oh
introduced
shit.
a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2.
Pro Controller has a little bit of
as well.
black suit Henry Cavill Superman
And
kind of
now,
going on there.
the
Black
Nintendo
and
Switch
silver.
2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches
Better get on that
June
meme
5th.
before someone else makes it.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait.
Wow,
just
they
a bit
added those
longer.
buttons in the back. Very,
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
Okay.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Okay.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
What?
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
So there is going to be an addition.
Please take a look.
Okay. Thank you. Please. Give me some out.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Interesting.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features,
Expands.
including mouse controls,
Oh, shit.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble,
What?
and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
Interesting.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time.
And all the fuck.
More friends can take the party online.
I mean, this would be great for streaming if you're
Up next, it's Bowser Live.
you know,
a mode
streaming
where
with
the live
people
player
and stuff. You
team
can get the
wins.
camera right there.
Bowser
That's
will
awesome.
bring you on stage too.
Bowser
Hit
Live.
blocks to collect the most
Yes,
coins.
yes, 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 yes.
Guide an RC car with your voice. Go. And compete in other mini games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster.
Come on.
The safety bar lowered and secured.
Oh my god, with the
You're
mouse. So-
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Okay.
When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2
Oh,
players
speaking
each
of
control an
Astrobot.
arm.
That's very
And
Astrobot
one
right
where
there.
you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag
No.
objects. Enjoy the thrill of
Now my
these
question is,
intuitive
people that have
minigames.
this for the original
How quickly can you
Switch
reach the
version.
station? From mini games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger.
Thank God I didn't get Jamboree
Mario
yet.
Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who
July
already own Super
24th.
Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Upgrade pack. I wonder how much the upgrade packs
Please
are going
look
to be.
forward to a new Mario Party experience.
Wait.
where you can see
So
each other's
they
reactions
said
while
this is
playing.
coming out in July.
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2
Therefore,
edition
Switch
games.
is going to be out before July. Did they say the release date yet?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
Oh shit!
feature enhanced resolution and frame rates,
Oh
and
wow!
also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant. So
Wow!
you can play with
We
smoother,
did not play
higher
Tears of the
definition
Kingdom yet.
graphics.
Still playing Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
You
After
can
that,
get
I was going to
even
go
more
to
out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Zelda Notes.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Okay.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
Oh, shit.
Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
What? That's sick. That's really cool. Like, yo, I made this sick thing. Look at this here. You could use it. Like, that's cool.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
This is cool stuff. This is cool. Everyone's paying attention today. Everyone's looking today.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Wow,
along with improved
okay.
graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Now, I wonder if you could take your original game, put it
Metroid
into
Prime
Switch
4
2,
Beyond
and just,
will
if you
have
buy
both
the
a
upgrade
Nintendo
pack.
Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Metroid Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay.
Oh,
on
look at
Switch.
this. You can have, like, that's crazy.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second.
Wow.
Or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
So it looks like Metroid is going to
Choose from
be...
these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
the Zelda this time around, coming out for both systems.
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a
I'm fucking
Nintendo
emotional
Switch
right now,
version,
guys. I'm
but
like,
a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
wow.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Oh my god, I'm like excited and emotional for these like Switch
the
2
Nintendo
versions.
Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Yes.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of
Here
the
we go.
game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these.
So I can
Nintendo
use my
Switch 2
original
edition
Switch
games.
game card, put it in Switch
Next,
2, buy
I'd
the
like to
upgrade
introduce a
pack,
brand
and
new
it'll
game
still be
featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
interesting.
Please take a look.
Like I said, thank God I didn't buy Jamboree yet, so there we go. We're gonna get the Switch 2 version, hopefully, if we can. Eventually. Okay. Little DJing going here. Oh no, oh my god. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Look at that dirty hoop right there. Wow, that's interesting. Drag and drive. That's cool. Kind of showing some love to the wheelchair action. Interesting. It's so interesting what they think of with the new features and everything. We would like to play. Oh. Alright, Watts. This is interesting, actually. Will we see some sort of achievement system, guys? Will Miiverse World, as you've seen here on the JCM channel, come true? Have they been listening? We'll find out.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
Drag and Drive. I feel like this is one of like
a
the
new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
one of like the early, Switch games that show off the features.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh. Some third parties?
Long observed
Oh,
the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair.
Elden Ring coming to Nintendo Switch 2?
The rays of grace
And it looks like
that guide you through your burden.
fucking crazy. So that's the question. Like, okay, you have Elden Ring here, but like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, is it are they using that like DSSLR to like make it look?
May you take the throne.
Wow, that's pretty huge. Gonna be huge for a lot of people.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Hey.
Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hades 2, Hades is another big name.
Introduces the Princess of the Dead.
I've never played it, but a lot of people like that series.
You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth.
I mean, this stuff looks legit. Like I don't see no like. I mean, this game, you know, it's more of a lighter, you know, art style. But like with Elden Ring, oh, Capcom in the house.
我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 Fighters Edition のさらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted,
what was this?
We will finally be liberated from humans.
Is this Xenoblade now?
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money.
Arsenal.
I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Kind of looks like Xenoblade Chronicles X a little bit there.
Planet will be ours.
That'd actually be a really cool game to
The Trinitas has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war.
to do all those campus features with.
I'll tear you apart!
Ah!
Children, bring hope to our lives.
Oh, Demon X Machina. Interesting.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight.
Oh, this guy. This guy, a
a
lot of classic moments in the Game Awards.
The game is a story about friendship.
Split
You play as Neil,
Fiction.
who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
I mean, look at this. Like, it looks like...
Together, they get trapped in their own stories. And it's up to you and
If
a
that's
friend
footage
to help
from
them
Switch
break
2...
Let me tell you this. If you like It
Is
Takes
it?
Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Wow, launch title for Switch 2, Split
At
Fiction.
EA Sports, we're
Oh
bringing
my
fans
god,
together
look at
across
this.
the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also
Wow,
be
Madden
arriving on the
returns to Nintendo.
platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
We haven't seen Madden on Nintendo
Hi,
since...
I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are
Maybe the
bringing
Wii?
Hogwarts Legacy to
Hogwarts
Nintendo
Legacy,
Switch.
wow.
With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions.
Enhanced
you'll be immersed in a
graphics?
Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch
What-
2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
Now, what do you mean enhanced graphics? Like, how powerful
Discover the enhanced
is the
magic
Switch
when
2?
Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Or is it just using that DSSL magic to... Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake, right? Or redo? Or... This whole direct is supposed to be like about an hour long, like I said earlier, guys. We're also streaming on we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time today, ladies and gentlemen. Got the home over on YouTube. Over on Twitch, Joey_JCM. Got the little trying to build up the Twitch over there, as you can see. Got a little goal going on.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO and
Elverdam? Damn!
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination,
Wow, Hitman.
to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar
The
agent
launch
to the
title there for
platform.
Switch 2. One in the chamber. What the fuck is this?
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Another 007 game? Kind of exciting because it's not based on anything really, it seems. Maybe it's like an original story. What? 007 game by the makers of Hitman, I think that was, right? That's kind of interesting. Like, kind of a good developer, I guess you could say, to make a 007 game.
To build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and advancements.
Guys, this is crazy. Like, so even if you can't stream directly from Switch 2, it still has great features like the camera feature and stuff. Like I said, if you want to stream with people, you know, and you just, you know, do the camera thing and stream on your own, you still got the camera stuff there and everything. I don't know why these like Switch 2 versions of these certain games are like so exciting. Yakuza. It looks like graphics is not even a problem now, or like a thing. I'm so curious to see like what, like, you know, is it just like lower resolution, but they're using that DSSL to make it higher,
We'll have more games to
whatever,
show from our publishing and development
or is it actually
partners.
like,
But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed.
where's the
in
power, or how much
collaboration with
magic is
Nintendo.
being
Please take a
done?
look.
You know what I mean? Like, but it seems like graphics is not an issue so far, which is crazy.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians,
That sounds like the voice of
who
Zelda.
dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time,
Oh, it is
a
Zelda.
terrible evil arose.
What the? Is this another Hyrule Warriors?
War was
No.
fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
What?
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
What the hell is this?
So that's Hyrule Castle?
The story leading into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Must mean this really is the past.
Tell me another Hyrule Warriors. It is! Oh my god! What? Oh my god, is this another game? It said a story leading into Tears of the Kingdom. So is this another Hyrule Warriors game I have to play before Tears of the Kingdom? Oh no! But also awesome. Look at the graphics, like something about like, oh my god. What is this about? Hyrule Warriors, another one, Age of Imprisonment. Wow, another Hyrule Warriors game. I'm really loving Age of Calamity.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Yes, it was.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
Wow.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
I guess there's glimpses of this in Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it yet, so.
Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Oh.
Please take a look at this.
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack.
No!
Classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Tell me we're getting a
Nintendo
fucking GameCube
originally released in
controller
2001.
from them.
Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Oh my god.
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
Oh my god.
Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton.
I still have to get those controllers, just especially because, like...
The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Look how clear it looks.
Transcending history and the world.
Oh my god, Soul Calibur 2 with Link in it.
In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link, from the Legend of Zelda series, enters the fray.
That's right.
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Experience a world of white-knuckle
Wow.
racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines.
Oh no, am I gonna have to get the expansion? I never got the expansion pack.
Featuring the series first, machine customization and story mode. Get ready to experience.
GameCube might tip the scale for me.
In games
I mean,
that support
64
multiplayer,
obviously had me
up
like
to
right,
4
you know,
can
but
play together locally or online.
but if they make a Nintendo
classic games,
wireless
clearer image
GameCube
quality,
controller,
and higher resolution than the original releases. You can
or I
also
wonder,
adjust the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
controls. Are we about to hear about? Oh, hold on, that was a GameCube controller.
In the future.
Oh my god.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack, launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Oh my god.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Oh my god.
It can connect wirelessly.
Oh my
and
god.
also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Oh no.
The Nintendo GameCube controller,
Oh,
exclusively
that's
available
so
for
bad.
Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
That's what we call non-negotiable. That I need that. I need the 64 controller too, and the Super Nintendo one, but like... Hello? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, guys, GameCube, and I'm not gonna have a controller. Oh my god. Undertale, that's another big game. The no name. Oh my god, guys, what? There's gonna be a GameCube controller. And just even for like the history of those controllers, like the 64 controller, all of them, you know. I wonder if the NES ones are still available. They should be, I think. Just the history, like the 64 controller. I've held it, I play with it. Other people I know have it. And just the history, like this is like an actual...
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Oh shit!
Borderlands
4.
Our upcoming flagship Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, but it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead. And
Randy
there's more
Pitchfork,
14K
right? Is
on
that his
the
name?
way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing
You can
a
almost
Nintendo
like
Switch
tell
2
even like the
edition of
developers
Sid Meier's Civilization
are just as excited. Like, you know what I mean? This is like so...
Guide your people throughout the
Oh my god.
with the new mouse control.
Like I said, thank God I didn't buy Jamboree yet, so I might as well buy the
Civ 7 launches on the same day
But
as
still
Switch
so
2.
cool that like
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch
you know, you can
version,
use your
you can
original
experience
Nintendo
mouse controls from
Switch
2 by
game,
purchasing the
physical
upgrade.
game, put it in Switch 2,
And
just
we
kind of
have
like buy
even
that
more news for
access to the expansion thing, and you'll have you could use your original.
Our final announcement for today.
It's kind of like making your original. Oh shit!
Nintendo Switch 2.
WWE coming to Nintendo Switch.
We can't wait to see you in the ring. And on
Wow.
Four kids find this old
Wrestling has gotten awesome again. I don't know, like ever since like they started like on Netflix, and I just got like just like that. I started watching it. Like I kind of fell off a little bit, but like I'm actually like I want to watch it now. It's crazy. Kind of loving like the color rings. Like Raw, the ring is black. SmackDown, the ring is blue.
Really have started to master this survival thing.
But the most important thing is that like they're able to like let their hearts out again. That's what makes wrestling
I
awesome.
think that's everything. Let's set sail.
Oh my god, guys, this is like so much like nutrients. Like I'm like
Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
oh my god.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
What? Ooh.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
Okay, got some
We're still working on
indie
the game.
action
We're
going on
excited
here.
to share more with you in the future.
Wow, look at that. This is so exciting, guys. This is so exciting. I'm like emotional right now. I'm like, oh, this looks like a cool 4-player game right there. Star Seeker Astroneer Expeditions. Okay.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red.
Who?
We are delighted to bring the immersive
Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition.
For the first time. Cyberpunk 2077.
Like, I really can't tell if they're showing PS5 versions.
You can transport
Just
yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories.
Like, I really can't tell what they're like. Is this actually footage from Nintendo Switch 2? Which is like an awesome thing, because if we can't tell if it is from the Switch 2. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Wait, Remake was the first part 1. Yes. Okay. Wow, man. I'm telling you, if Nintendo does some sort of achievement system, which I've said before, I kind of don't mind that they don't, because like I don't know, it's just Nintendo-ish feeling. It gives it a certain vibe. And there's just something about Switch, when you play on it, it's like... But like, if they did some sort of achievement system, I would buy a lot of games for Switch. if the graphics are gonna be like no problem, especially 2. What is going on here? What is going on here? Like I'm telling you, like there's the stuff that they're showing. Like, what are you showing us? Are you showing us like is that footage from actually Switch 2? Because if it is, it seems like graphics are no longer an issue. Because like if they're doing that, oh my god, this Marvel Cosmic, oh my god. And that's another thing we're gonna do here today, guys. We're actually gonna watch the direct from the other day. I did not watch it yet. A couple of things I saw, but the whole direct I did not watch. So we're gonna watch that also later on today. Fast Fusion, little F-Zero looking game there. Guys, I'm like emotional. I'm like excited. This is like so great. So now we know why there's a USB-C on the top of the system for those certain accessories. We got the Nintendo Fortnite holler. Oh, now Fortnite's gonna look good on Switch. I don't mind playing it on the original Switch if I'm like, you know, having like a Fortnite party or something, and I could play it on Switch, but obviously Fortnite on the original Switch, you know, it's like it takes a long time to load, and it's like, you know, you feel like the Switch is like really like, but it works. Now 2.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
This is beautiful.
The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Wow.
Please take a look.
Sure. Piece of gum. What the fuck? Don't. I thought this was Resident Evil or something. It looked like Leon's kind of hair. I know Resident Evil 9 was like rumored a long time ago or something.
I give you my blood.
I don't know what this is exactly, but
I give you my life.
Could this be Resident Evil?
Turn a wheel and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Looks a little too mystical. I don't know. What could this be? Okay, it's not Capcom. Okay. What is this? Maybe is it a new game or a new series or run? Is this Devil May Cry? Ancient Medieval Edition? Oh shit. Oh, we got Power Pack Zone in the house over there on Twitch. Randy the Pitchfork. Sorry, guys. I realized the chats were off screen there for a second. Randy the Pitchfork. What is it going? Is this, maybe it's like a Souls type game? What's going on here? What's up, Power Pack Zone? This is a power packed event right here. And we're in the zone. So that's all kind of perfect.
I pray that you are able.
What are we looking at here? I'm thinking, like I said, maybe some sort of Souls type thing. Lies of P2. Lies of Z. What comes after P? I have to do the whole alphabet. HIJKLMNOPQ. Right? Lies of Q.
And one alone.
Ah. The Dusk Bloods. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh. Available only on Nintendo Switch 2?
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Wow, Switch 2 getting an exclusive Souls
We'll be
game?
publishing a creator's voice article where
It
the
looks
game's
like?
director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game. So please
Wow,
check it out when
okay.
it's available. That's all from our publishing and development
Wow.
partners.
Let's
We'd
not
like to
forget, we're
thank
getting
the developers who appeared
Treehouse
today, as well as our publishing and development partners
videos in the next couple of
who prepared
days as
footage
well.
for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, Our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm sure they are.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Power Pack Zone over on Twitch says Metroid Prime will be on Switch 2. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I think they kind of said it before. Well, they showed when they were showing like the Switch 2 editions. Yes, they actually did say Metroid Prime 4 on Switch 2. Is this Kirby? What's going on here? They did say something about Metroid Prime 4 on Switch 2 being able to be in like 4K and stuff, so there will be a Switch 2 edition of Metroid Prime 4. Kirby, chill. Oh. Robobot? Wait a minute. Didn't they say they were doing Robobot for Switch? Planet Robobot, whatever it's called? Oh no, this looks new. Oh, Kirby's Star Ride? Is this another Kirby Star Ride thing? Wow, so we're getting Mario Kart World. We're getting Kirby Kart over here. Kirby Air Ride, okay. Oh, excuse me. Air Riders. Okay. Sakurai, what? That's the Smash Bros. Guy, right? Yeah.
Kirby
Oh,
Air
shit.
Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo
GameCube,
system over
yes.
20 years ago, is getting a brand new
I was just
game.
gonna say.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro
Sure.
Sakurai.
Did Sakurai make the first one?
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Last trailer, no. That's okay. Like I said, we're also going to be watching the direct from the other day also, so. What's going on here? I guess they showed Metroid Prime 4 the other day, so. Oh, Pikmin. Wait, I thought that was a Pick. I thought it was like a rock Pikmin. Ingot Isle? What's going on here? Hello? Oh! Ow. Donkey Kong? Oh, I thought it was actually Diddy Kong grown up because he had like the hat on. Oh, is this Donkey Kong Jr.? Yo, we're getting another Donkey Kong 64? Shut up. Oh my god. He's hungry. He's hangry, I think. What is going on? Push, 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 push. What is Jesus? Donkey Kong, calm down. We're getting another Donkey Kong game for the with the new look. We saw the new look for the first time with the Mario Kart tease. Now we know it's called Mario Kart World. I feel like he's wearing a Donkey Kong Jr. type outfit, but like, is this... No, it says DK, but well... Maybe Donkey Kong's just adopting some, you know, a little change of... His tastes are changing. He's wearing overalls these days. Wow, we're getting like a... We're getting a... Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh my god. Oh, this year.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong.
Wow, we're getting the Donkey Kong Galaxy. We're getting a Donkey Kong Odyssey.
With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls,
wow,
the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground
So it
world.
seems.
More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Wow.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June 5th.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch.
Oh.
We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
No, more. We want more.
Just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being
June,
able to
so it's
experience
April,
Nintendo Switch 2.
May, 2 months?
We appreciate you joining us today.
Oh my God.
Thank you very much.
In 2 months, guys, Nintendo Switch 2 will be available to be in our hands. What? Oh my God, guys. So there it was. Okay. Oh, tomorrow and the next day, Treehouse. This is like E3 almost. Wow. So you're going to be able to watch a bunch of stuff for the next couple of days, guys. There it is. Oh my God. Just from this picture right here. Oh, the GameCube controller. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I knew once they announced it. I mean, they did a controller for every virtual system that's on there. So I was like, they got to do a GameCube controller. Oh my God. Like I said, that is what we call a non-negotiable that must be gotten. And like I said, I love those controllers. I don't have any of them yet, unfortunately. The 64 and the GameCube controller is a must. I got the Super Nintendo one also too. The NES ones, those are cool. They have like the notches on top that you connect it to the system, but from Super Nintendo on, it's literally just the controller wireless. So like even like Nintendo history wise, the fact that like this is like an actual Nintendo wireless controller made from Nintendo. Like, it's just like, oh my God. So the 64 one especially, and the GameCube, that is, I have to get those one day. I remember playing not too long ago Mario Kart, I almost said 9, Mario Kart 8 with the 64 wireless controller. It was awesome. It was like playing like an upgraded Mario 64 kart. Oh my God, guys, there it is, Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Unbelievable. Like I said, guys, we're also going to be watching the Direct from the other day, which I did not watch yet, but there was 1 or 2 things I wound up seeing. Talking to Grizdiz from NET, Never Enough Toys, and we were just talking about like that Marvel thing, and like we wound up, I was like, all right, let me see. And then I did watch the digital game card thing, because I was looking and I was like, you know what, let me just look at this real quick, see what's going on with this. So the digital game card thing, pretty interesting. How you can kind of like, it's kind of like you have this thing where you can send it, and I knew this was before they showed Switch 2. They talked about you're able to have digital game cards within 2 systems. So I knew, I was like, that's for going back and forth from the original Switch and Switch 2. And it seems like there's an easier way to do that these days. Because I was thinking back when, I think it was transferring from the Wii to Wii U. You kind of had to do this like whole system transfer. You know what I mean? So once you did that, like your original, when you went from Wii to Wii U, like your Wii kind of was like, you know, it was kind of like a new system. Like anything you did on it, like started everything over, and everything was on Wii U now. You know, so now it seems like they're making it to where you can kind of go back and forth easier. And it's more like loose. It's not so like locked in, which that's really cool. And the digital game card thing kind of does that. So, man, guys, holy shit. What do you guys think so far? June 5th, they said, right? June 5th? Unbelievable. So, pre-orders. I think we got the information. I think one thing we actually did kind of find out, unfortunately, before was the release date. It wasn't confirmed, so I was still wondering if it was true. So June 5th, and supposedly April 17th. What's today's date? The 2nd, right there. April 17th is when you can pre-order. But actually, you know what? We're going to do a little quick check right now. We're going to go to Best Buy just in case. Hold on. Maybe on the main page. Are they saying anything? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's click on that. It says learn more. There's no update yet. Watch the direct. Sign up about Nintendo Switch 2 when it's available. Alarmo you can now buy from Best Buy. Hello Kitty Animal Crossing. That's great. Okay, so not yet. So I guess April 17th. I'm not sure where that information came from. That's from Grizdiz of NET, Never Enough Toys. So yeah, so June 5th release date, April 17th. Supposedly the pre-order time. But guys, this June 5th, 2 months. 2 months. And there's like so much going on in between then. You have tomorrow and the next day a bunch of Treehouse videos getting more in-depth with things and stuff like that. So you gotta, there's plenty to ingest, plenty of vitamins to absorb when it comes to Nintendo Switch 2. And then, of course, this weekend starts the tour. So they had the thing where you were able to, you know, kind of sign up and try to get a time slot in certain areas. One is going to be in New York City. Your boy JCM might be there this weekend. So we will have our hands on the Nintendo Switch 2, and I will report back to you all about that. We may be stopping by Nintendo World. Excuse me, now it's called Nintendo New York, because I think the theme park in Universal Studios is called Nintendo World. So that when they first started planning that, and they changed the name years ago, but they probably had, obviously, to make a theme park, those plans are, you know, made a long time ago. That takes years, you know what I mean? So I think that's when they changed the name. I think there's actually one more store now somewhere on the West Coast, but for a long time, that's only very recent. For a long time, the only Nintendo store was in New York City, Rockefeller Center, right? A couple of exclusive things we've gotten from there. The Mario Kart 8, the original Mario Kart 8 for Wii U, kind of box set. That was a crazy store. They almost screwed us over on that, but we were like, we were literally like, maybe like 5 people away, and they gave us wristbands too, so it was like, it wasn't like a question. So, and there was a couple people behind us, maybe like the last 8 people or something. People like maybe 2 people behind us were like, we drove from friggin' Virginia to get this thing or something like that, and they were like pissed. And the guy was like, okay, let me see. He's like, oh, we found a couple of more. So who knows what was going on with that. So a little side story there. But then there was the Hyrule Warriors. The original Hyrule Warriors, because there's 2. Well, now there's 3 that we saw today. Hyrule Warriors Age of Explosion or something, Age of Imprisonment. So now there's going to be 3 Hyrule Warriors. But the original Hyrule Warriors, never finished that game. Started on Wii U. I did get the Switch version. But I started playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity because the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild DLC. Let's not talk about the first DLC. We've talked about that before. We've actually talked about having event session coming on here about that, and 1 or 2 other things that, you know, with Nintendo's final boards, they're kind of making impossible these days. Whereas Super Mario 3D World for 3DS was like the perfect whole package and celebration. You want to be able to play a game over and over. You know what I mean? You don't want to like get like in 3D World, that last board, it was long, but it was like a celebration. You know, and so that was it was great. And, you know, there's things like going back and, you know, getting the top of the pole for each level and stuff like that. Those are cool things, you know. But to make that final level impossible to beat, what are you doing, Nintendo? But that's a whole nother story. I know, I feel like they learned a lesson today. It was a lot of good stuff coming. Unbelievable, guys. This was so good. I feel like I said, like, even, like, I don't know why the Nintendo Switch 2 versions of the games are, like, so exciting. You know what I mean? And again, really cool that, you can, let's play this again real quick here. Let's see what's going on with this. Let's just play it over there. Lower that a little bit. All right, guys, so we're playing it over there. So we did a little replay action here. Basically, it was an hour long. I think we came at the end of the hour, so you could rewatch it with us here. And yeah, guys, welcome to Joey JCM Live. We're live pretty much for a long time, all day. Second volume of the new show here. So, thank you guys for joining us here today. Like I said, we're live on YouTube and Twitch today. So our main home is over on YouTube. Trying to build up the Twitch. As you can see, there's a little goal down there. So if you're joining us over here from Twitch. But today, yeah, we're live on both at the very same time. Sometimes we're live just on YouTube. Sometimes we're live just on Twitch. Whatever we do on either, kind of bringing over to both, depending on what we're using. Some things you can't go live on both. But, you can always catch whatever we do on Twitch. Always comes over to YouTube. But if you want to catch us live everywhere, join us over on Twitch too, trying to build that up as well. It's a recent goal there. Creating those goals. But guys, what a day this has been. What a beautiful presentation. Let's actually, let's see here. Let's get the message out that we saw the direct. Wait, hold on. Grizz Diz from NET. Trying to get himself on track here. Now he's saying April 9th pre-order. Wake up, Grizz Diz. April 9th pre-order. Okay. Interesting. So wait, April 9th. When is April 9th? We'll wait for confirmation to see if that's confirmed. So April 9th is a week from today. So next Wednesday. Very interesting there. Okay, I wonder where that information is from. I wonder who's saying that. We haven't looked at anything. Tried to be completely in the dark. And like I said, we haven't even seen.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
We haven't even seen the direct from the other day. So like I said, we saw a couple of things, but we're going to be watching that direct as well. See what's going on with Metroid Prime 4. A couple of interesting things in there as well. Like I said, the virtual game card, which I like how it works. But I will say that we can never go completely virtual, because like when that happens, opens the door for super laziness. You know what I mean? So like it just should always be an option to own your game anyway. You know what I mean? And that also needs to be there to even hold on to that last string of letting developers know you're releasing a physical game. You're not just releasing something digital to where you can get lazy, finish it later. Because a lot of these investors, they that's another reason why also, because these investors want things like, just release it for the money. So if you go all digital, again, I always say, guys, life is balance, right? So, going all digital will knock off that balance for a certain amount of things. Like, just tip things, and then, like, the door will be open for a lot of, stinky things to come in. You could survive with stinky things, but why would you raise the chance of getting sick? You know what I mean? So, all right, guys. So, wow. I almost want to watch the whole thing over again. But, man, I'm just breathing it all in. Just breathing it all in. So supposedly April 9th, pre-orders for Switch 2 happen. June 5th, guys. June 5th. Unbelievable. So 2 months and a couple of days from now, the Nintendo Switch 2 will be out. And like I said, your boy, JCM, will have it in his hands this weekend. I can't wait to tell you guys about it. I can't wait to just go over there and faint. Because once I see it, once I touch it, I'm going to be like... Can't wait to see, like, the size difference. Can't wait to actually just, you know, feel it in the hands and everything. I wonder if they're going to have the camera there as well. I'm sure they probably will. Because they want to show off, you know, the features and everything. Oh, I wonder how much the camera is going to be. Oh, God, I don't want to think about that. How much do you think the camera is going to be, guys? I'm kind of... Some reason, something is telling me $70 for some reason. I hope it's no more than 50. I hope. I'm seeing 70 for some reason. Maybe there'll be a middle ground and it'll be 60. That's an interesting question. How much is the camera going to be? Either way, really cool thing with that camera. Like I said, no word on being able to stream directly from the Nintendo Switch 2. That's software, really, right? So that's something, even if it's not there, that they can add, you know, later on. Interesting. But even so, like I said, when you stream and you want to get on with, you know, people and have an adventure together, you know, you kind of think about ways to get the camera in there and stuff. And even if you can't stream directly from Nintendo Switch 2, you still got those cameras in there, so you can just, you know, stream how you would on a Switch. But you'll have those cameras in there, and that'll be really cool, actually. So.
Feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you. With this feature, you'll be able to...
So Nintendo going big on communication and chat and everything. Another thing I really like was because you can use actually right there as we're talking about it, the speaker on top of the system. You know, that's what I was just going to talk about. The guy, and you can, you know, the speaker's all the way by the TV. You're sitting on the couch. And I remember how that was playing online with people that were using, like, I guess you could say, like, the PlayStation camera for their speaker. And, like, you just hear, like, all the noise in the background and everything. Like, and I remember we were playing with somebody one day, and, like, I don't know what, like, you know, their family member was doing or something. But bing, bang, boom, 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 bang. Like, what the fuck? You know, someone has kids too and stuff like that. It's like, so that's interesting that they did mention that there's noise cancellation technology in there. So that's very important. I mean, you have to put that because, like, you know, you can't have that without that these days. You know, like when they originally did it, you know, it's like, oh, cool, there's a microphone there. You know, I guess the technology wasn't there for, like, noise cancellation and stuff, but it was just cool that there was a microphone in the camera and you can, like, you know, use that. But nowadays, like, yeah, it's like, well, you see noise cancellation everywhere, even in, like, phones and stuff, you know what I mean? So, you know, very cool that they have that in there now. And this is so cool that you can, like, play, like, different games too, and kind of, like, very, very Discord-y here, you know what I mean? So Nintendo's adding their own kind of Discord. They just came out with Nintendo Today, the app, so it's kind of like their own version of, like, their own news feed, their own kind of, like, Twitter. So they're making their own, like, Discord, they're making their own Twitter. But yeah, that's really cool. Like I said, it reminds me of when Xbox 360, you know, came out with the party chat, and it was like, whoa, like, you could be playing this game, and I could be playing this game, and we could still talk to each other. Because before that, all we knew was, like, chat through a specific game. So say you're playing Halo 2 or something, you can only chat, through that game. You had to put that game on first, and that game allowed you to chat. With 360, the system itself allowed you to chat. So this kind of reminded me of when Party Chat first came out for like Xbox 360. How like the people here, like, you're playing this game, you're playing that game, and now you could like show the screen and stuff, and just kind of like a chill session. It seems like up to 4 people there. I guess this Mario Party stuff is awesome. That's crazy. So I wonder if you have, let's say you have the Switch 2 version of Jamboree, right? And you have the camera, and someone's playing, like, so now do they update the game completely to where they allow those Switch 2 features in there, even if you're playing on an original Switch? I assume that's how it's gonna go, you know what I mean? Because it says like the version of it, so it's not like I would think you could still play with, people from the Switch 1 version. It's just kind of like a souped up version, It's kind of like I said, like a Super Saiyan version of an original Switch game. But yeah, like I said, thank God I didn't buy Jamboree yet, or I couldn't. So I guess we'll be, if eventually, if we can, eventually be getting the Switch 2 version as the camera right there. Very cool. It was also interesting to see, because I was questioning, like, this attaches by magnets, so where's the sturdiness? Like, how do we get the sturdiness in there? But they showed, like, the latches and stuff like that, and how those, kind of hook in and everything to keep it, like, secure. Really interesting that the SL and SR buttons are magnets, or they're metal, so they contribute to the, like, magnetism and stuff like that. Man, unbelievable. That was so cool. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. So many cool, like, connective features. This was really cool also. So kind of like a share play thing going on here, but you have to be next to each other. So if I have a game and the person next to me doesn't, I think you could also, you could go from Switch 2 to, you could send it through an original Switch as well, which is really cool. So if one person has a game, you can share that game, share play style, to where they can actually play as if they're playing, like, co-op with you. You could either do couch co-op, playing on the screen, but if you want to play on your, like, handheld mode, you can share play and couch co-op in that way. So that was really cool. What else about that was there? It was like, shit. That's just a really cool feature to be able to do that. That kind of like share play action. Crazy. So the campus button wound up being what we were thinking about. What do you do on a campus? You communicate with each other, you learn from each other, you gather. So the C button there, I guess it was officially called the chat button. Is that what they said? I think it was called the chat button officially. But look at Nintendo. We're fucking getting chat in there and party chats. Okay, Nintendo. Who this? Who this? Wow, this is awesome. It was just, like, so good. It was so nice, and these features are really cool. But so yeah, I think officially Metroid Prime 4, 2 versions, but the different versions seem to just be almost like the same thing. Like I said, if you have the Switch 1 version of a game, you could put it in Switch 2, like, buy that, like, souped up upgrade, and you could use your Switch 1 game card, and with that addition, you have the Switch 2 version. You know what I mean? So that's That's really cool. Man, there was so many cool things. A lot of cool mouse features too. So yeah, you can basically play like mouse and keyboard style now if you want. Pretty much. They officially talked about the mouse-ism and stuff like that. Oh, let me get the hold on, guys. Let me get these back up here. Okay. So yeah, guys, we are live on YouTube and Twitch today, ladies and gentlemen. Our main home is over on YouTube, but like I said, we have a little goal down there trying to build up the Twitch. So if you want to join us over there as well. And Nintendo Switch 2, April 2nd. Today is the day. Tomorrow, April 3rd, April 4th, there's going to be Treehouse videos. So you can just ingest more Nintendo Switch 2 stuff all day long, pretty much. Because the Treehouse stuff is usually pretty long, a bunch of hours. So there's going to be plenty to, like, just, you know, do and enjoy. You know, so 2 months. Like, June, like, it sounds far away, but, like, we're in April now. Fuck. Like, if it was still March, you know, it would still sound far away, but it's like, I'm still realizing it's April. So 2 months away. 2 months in a couple of days. And Grizdiz from NET. So supposedly, was it April 9th? Now is the official, let me get that right again. Let's see, April 9th pre-order. Supposedly. So I wonder where that's coming from. I wonder where that news came from there. But today is the day, guys. Today is the day. Nintendo Switch 2 has finally arrived. And like I said, this weekend starts the tour. I can't wait to report back to you guys. We got in somehow. The Force was with us. So your boy JCM will be there this weekend to try the Nintendo Switch 2. And yeah, guys, wow. So welcome to Joey JCM Live, guys. We're rocking pretty much all day here. We are also going to watch the Direct from a couple of days ago, which we did not watch. Like I said, I saw a couple of things, but definitely a couple of things I want to rewatch in there. Those 2 things that I did see, oh my god. But so we're going to watch that Direct as well. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. So I think we're going to take a little quick break here. I kind of want to watch the whole thing over again. Hold on. Let's see this again. Let's see this. This was interesting, too, that the dock actually has stuff going on inside of it now. A little fan action going on there. And the footage that we saw, guys. Mario Kart World. Unbelievable. So they did talk about a Mario Kart 9 version. So they announced 2 bundles. The only difference is that one bundle comes with Mario Kart World digitally. I'm probably going to go for the not bundle because if you know your boy JCM, you know, we love to collect the video games. So I definitely want the physical version of Mario Kart. I keep almost going to say 9, but it's officially called World now. Hi, bye, okay. So I'm probably gonna get the regular Switch, which is kind of cool because I feel like more people are gonna go for the bundle version. So good, you guys go for that bundle version. I'm gonna go for the regular one. So hopefully there'll be more of those available when it comes to pre-ordering and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely gonna go for the regular one because I want Mario Kart World physical version. But how awesome is that? So the rumors were kind of true that it's basically you got like that Forza Horizon going on now where it's kind of like an open world kind of thing. And that was really cool that you have like this like kind of like marathon mode where you can like do a race here and then you have to like, okay, so here's like this race and then here's the road to like the next race. So, like, it's kind of like a marathon mode where, like, you do a race, and you're still racing, getting to the next place, then you do this race, then you gotta, you know, so it's a whole race all the way through, so it's kind of like a big marathon mode. So that's really cool. It's gonna be really cool to play that. This was interesting, too. What do they call this before? Like, Windows 95 type games here. These are some mouse games you could play. This would actually be really fun to play that little golf thing there with the mouse mode. So it's going to be really cool to play Mario Kart World JCM style. And what JCM style is, playing Mario Kart, is doing the Grand Prix together, right? But you work together to get the gold. So basically, you team up, whoever comes in first. Okay, so now for the next 3 races, because there's 4 races usually, right? In a Grand Prix. This is cool too. The physical games are red now. That's very interesting. Kind of giving me like Nintendo 64 vibes for some of the games. Some of the games had color to them. Oh, so new SD cards you have to use Express because the memory, kind of like how with PS5, I guess it's just a next generation thing in general. Super fast memory for super fast loading. So, what is that? Micro.
Additionally, to
Oh.
transfer data from
What?
Switch to Switch 2,
Okay.
you can log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer feature.
But now there is a system transfer thing going on here as well. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna. Oh, the Pro Controller. Hold on. Like I said, it's got like a Henry Cavill black suit Superman thing going on here. Got the black and silver G buttons now. See, those I never use, but a lot of people like serious, controllers like those buttons in the back. I never use those. But I guess cool that it's there, right? It's kind of like Nintendo's in a way kind of saying, well, we're not going to make like a super pro controller. It's like the Pro Controller, we're going to make it pro, and that's how it's going to go. Man, I'm just like, that's another thing too. How much is the Pro Controller going to be? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a lot of saving up to do before. We got 2 months to save up. We got 2 months to save up here, guys.
Broadly speaking,
Man.
Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is the Nintendo
This is cool what they said. Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games, but really, so you could play original Switch, you could play Switch 2, and then you could play the upgraded versions, the Switch 1 upgraded versions. So Switch 2 edition, right? That's what you're saying?
will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals.
Even the way they're doing it, for some reason, I don't know why, like the upgrades, like, it's like the same game for some reason, but just like souped up, so like,
Please take a look.
it doesn't make you feel like you have to buy 2 separate versions, but like, or something, like,
Is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
oh, so Jamboree TV is going to be kind of the exclusive Switch 2 area, I guess you could say. That's going to have like mouse games and stuff. Interesting. I guess the next Mario Party will kind of integrate everything. I'm sure, for some reason, I feel like this is funny with the camera. I'm sure I feel like if the next Mario Party integrates this stuff into like the main kind of game, I think you maybe like it's a feature you could turn off if you want to turn off like mouse games and stuff. Look at this guy. Little Price is Right action going on there. I feel so, I'm so excited. Like this just feels good. Like I feel like it's like fresh air. I don't know. It's like, oh my god. Yes. That's hilarious. Oh man, guys, this is so cool. Nintendo Switch 2 is gonna be just feel good. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be feel good. And yeah, like I said, upgraded versions of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, a new Hyrule Warriors. What? Oh my god. He's like And like they said, it takes place before Tears of the Kingdom. And I was playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity before Tears of the Kingdom because I think I was saying before, I don't know if I finished, but so yes, I was talking about the DLC for Breath of the Wild. So we talked about the first DLC. Craziness. Second DLC, regular DLC. Cool. So it kind of gives you more scenes from the 100 years before. So I said, you know what? Age of Calamity is like about that time period. So we're gonna go from that DLC, kind of seeing things in the past, for then into more past stuff with Age of Calamity. Then we're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. But now it seems like there's another Hyrule Warriors coming out that takes place before Tears of the Kingdom. So we may have to play that one first before Tears of the Kingdom. So, but you know what? I don't even care because like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Like I said, I still have to finish the very first Hyrule Warriors, and like I don't know if that had to do with anything really. I think that was just kind of like I think that was kind of just like how Zelda games are all separate time periods. I think the first Hyrule Warriors were just like a contained Zelda story in its own time period. I could be wrong. It could be like a what if kind of thing, or like just like a Elseworld mixture. I forget exactly how that went. Played a little of it on Wii U, like I said, and I do have the Switch version. But Age of, I mean, I remember enjoying that, but like Age of Calamity, like it's so great because like it's literally the Breath of the Wild graphics, and you just feel like you're exploring more and seeing more of Breath of the Wild, being able to be different people. It's almost like a behind the scenes thing you're not supposed to do or something like that. Like you're playing as like the Goron as this person, and it's the same graphics, like I said, of Breath of the Wild, that same map and everything. So you feel like you're like there. You know what I mean? You feel like it's Breath of the Wild, but you're accessing some behind the scenes stuff or something, and it's fun. It plays great. It's just awesome. You know what I mean? Kirby the Forgotten Land upgraded version here. Star-Crossed World. That's another thing, too. A lot of these games that are getting upgrades, too, is like additions. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not just like a graphical 4K update. Like, you're buying more. You know what I mean? I guess interesting that, like, you gotta get Switch 2 to play that extra, which, I guess that's the name of the game, right? Oh my god, there's Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh man, guys. So, alright, so we're going to be watching, speaking of that, we're going to be watching the Direct from the other day, which we did not watch yet. Tried to save it to come on here with you guys. Like I said, I saw a couple of things, but, 2 things, I believe, but the majority I did not see. I saw pictures. I know there's Metroid Prime 4 and some stuff there, but can't wait to watch that to see some more Metroid Prime 4 action. And, yeah, so maybe we take a little break, guys. Maybe we take a little break, and we come back and we do the Direct from the other day. Pokemon getting a Switch 2 version as well. This is so exciting. I guess no achievements. No talk of achievements, but like I said, I'm okay with it because like for some reason Nintendo doesn't have achievements, and it keeps the games pure. I love achievements, but like, Nintendo's a place where like it's a different place. You know what I mean? Where there's no achievements, kind of focus on the game, and like I don't know, the games feel good on Switch. You know what I mean? I feel like the handheld, being able to go in handheld is like the exclusive thing to Switch, like in place of the achievements and trophies or something. But if Nintendo, because like it seems like graphics are not an issue, and what's that about? Are they actually showing us footage from Nintendo Switch 2? Because the gameplay, the graphics that they showed, the footage that they showed there was no different. This was interesting. This was really cool. Giving some wheelchair love there. But it fits the whole, vibe and everything. The whole kind of a game that shows off the features of the Switch 2 there. You kind of roll with the mouse stuff and then you shoot. That's kind of cool. Drag and drive. Drag drive? Drag X drive? Oh, man, guys. Wow. I can't believe the day is finally here. Unbelievable. What do you guys think so far? Are you getting ready to pre-order Switch 2? Are you going to wait a little bit? What do you think about what you've seen? Is there something that you haven't seen yet that you would like to see? Maybe you would like to see some achievements be in there. But yeah, guys, we are going to, I think, take a little quick break here. And we're going to come back and we're going to watch the direct from the other day as well. We're hanging out pretty much all day here, guys. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Maybe we'll come back and watch the rest of this, one more time as well. But yeah, guys, I'm going to take a little quick break. Stay tuned for some more Joey JCM Live, ladies and gentlemen. Volume 2, Episode 2 here. But yeah, we're rocking all day. Let me know what you guys think so far. And we'll be back in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Nintendo Switch 2 day has finally arrived. And we'll be back watching the direct from the other day. This is what I'm talking about real quick. Like, I see no great... Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Elden Ring, but it doesn't look like I'm seeing something that's like any sort of downgrade. You know what I mean? Like look at this. Like, is this Switch 2? You know what I mean? Like, if that again, how much is the actual power? How much is the magic of the new DSSLR QXB? You know, if that DSSLR is really that magical, it really makes graphics a non-issue. You know what I mean? If you could really run a game at like actually 720p, oh god, but like hopefully it's 1080. If you can run a game, whatever, 720p, 1080, and this DSLR thing, upgrades it to 4K with no power consumption. It just does it like in a magical way. So you're using less power, and the magic is making it upgraded. No horsepower needed, kind of thing. Might have a graphical issue. The graphical situation may be solved. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back. I'll take a quick break here, and we'll be back with the Nintendo Direct from March 27th from the other day. And yeah, guys, stay tuned for some more Joey JCM Live Switch 2 Day, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Holler. Poop. Yes, BRB. Ladies and gentlemen.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Boats, snowmobiles, planes. Oh my god, we're finally... Oh my god, we're finally Diddy Kong racing, ladies and gentlemen. Grinding, okay. Got a little Tony Hawk action in there. It could be the cow from Moo Moo Farms, whatever that place is called. The bullets are back. What? Did she just hop in the truck? Wait, are they changing costume mid-race? Dr. Waluigi over there. My god, is this Mario Kart 9, ladies and gentlemen? Mario Kart World.
Hello, everyone.
Huh?
I'm Koichi Kawamoto. And I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
I don't know, let's find out. Mario Kart World, ladies and gentlemen. So
a brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Oh my
Kart
god.
races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
So the rumors are true about it being like
on the
a
time of day and weather conditions, the
whole
atmosphere
connected
will
kind of
change.
world. Weather conditions. Oh, okay.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Grand Prix.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses
Prix.
in a bid for first place.
Okay.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
24 drivers. Knockout tour.
Knockout Tour.
Oh my god.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Oh shit. So you gotta go through the course and then like the midway point.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. If you make it all the way to the finish line,
Free roam.
you can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Wow, you get to go around the whole world. There's probably gonna be some like missions to do in single player mode.
New areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
We got some Forza Horizon action going on here.
With friends. Even take photos together at different locations.
What? Kind of makes sense because like I remember with Zelda they were talking about like
A brand new race
adding
across
like
the entire
westernization.
world starts here. Mario Kart.
Mario Kart World. Look at that poster. That
The
looks
game
awesome.
launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
It's a launch
More
title
details
for
about this title
Nintendo
will be shared
Switch
in an
2. No
upcoming
wonder
Mario
why.
Kart World Direct. So be
Oh
on
my
the
god, a
lookout
Mario
for more
Kart World
information
Direct
in
April
the future.
17th. Oh my god, are you serious?
Mario Kart World launches on the same day.
Thank you. Oh my god, what?
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Mario Kart World, ladies and gentlemen.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, they
These
started
are the
off with a
Joy-Con 2
bang.
controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Oh, here's the C button. Finally,
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Joy-Con 2, I think they're calling it. Hey, bloop, bloop. Spock, come in, Spock. Alone.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Together?
You so quick. Oh, wait, no.
All together.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
This is Super Saiyan 1. This is Super Saiyan 2.
Introducing
And this-
Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo, there you go. Getting game chat in there. Look at
With this
Nintendo.
feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game. Should we follow you?
This is what we were kind of talking about because it was codenamed Campus.
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Wow.
You're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly,
Oh.
even from a distance.
Make sure that's a.
All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
I was just gonna say.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Beautiful. It's okay. And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
Wow, so they got like their own kind of Nintendo Discord going.
Game screen sharing.
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
You can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Do it? You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Very interesting. Codenamed Campus. You kind of come together, communicate, learn. Wow.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Wow.
So hard, right? It's tough.
That kind of reminds me of when
Right here. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute.
Wow, that kind of reminds me of when Party Chat first came out
You can
for
adjust
Xbox
the size of your
360.
game screen.
Guys.
I remember saying like, "Wow, you could be doing this. I could be doing that." You couldn't see it, but
Or expand another friend's game screen.
wow,
That wall that's to your left.
kind of like a share play thing going on here.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
I don't know if you could actually grab their controller, but
So everyone
this is
can
still
watch them
great.
play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Let's take a picture here.
Yay.
Oh, that's sick.
Yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks. On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really?
Is that not what the C button
guys,
was doing
I got a
already?
call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Oh, yeah, for sure.
I thought this was
Here,
all C
you
button.
can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
What?
By connecting this camera to the system. Hey!
Don't tell me you could finally, well, you can chat here. Can you finally live stream straight from Nintendo Switch 2?
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Shut up.
You can appear on
Wow.
screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Look at Nintendo getting
It was good.
spicy over here. Wow.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me? Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, that's sick. Look at that. That interesting. That kind of reminds me of oh, that was Jamboree.
Using game chat.
That was Jamboree,
When
but
you're
with new
apart,
features.
You can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
Now, can you buy the Nintendo Switch version of Jamboree, or is that going to be a completely different version?
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or
That's
hold a
interesting.
sports competition between families.
Oh, you could like see your family. That's cool, you know, like
Anywhere.
all together anytime.
Game
Wow.
chat.
Okay, Nintendo. Okay, there you go.
In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy
Wow.
playing online with others more closely. Including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in
Nintendo
the
Switch
trailer
2
is the
camera.
Nintendo
That's
Switch 2
whoa.
camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Wow, same day Switch. Oh, so that's what the
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Okay.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it
Uh-huh.
will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope
Okay.
you'll try it out.
Open access period.
Additionally,
Interesting.
Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can
Wow.
be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use game chat to play with their friends.
So the campus button was kind of what we were
We'd
talking
like to
about.
introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Codename campus, but
On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As
Game
shown
Share.
Here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can
So
share
you
a game
can
with up to
do
3 other systems at a time.
even the original Switch system.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat.
Oh, so
which we
you
showed
can
earlier.
be on the couch with a friend.
Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting
Only
with
certain
a free
games,
update to
okay.
Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
So you can be
Game Share
next.
support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, look at Nintendo.
Up next,
Who this? Who this?
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Sure. Come.
Please take a look.
Yes. Bigger screen, same
At 7.9
thickness.
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Okay.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Oh. Oh, 1080p screen. Okay. Wow.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
Oh wow,
allowing
the
for
frame
smoother gameplay in
meisters are
supported
gonna be
titles.
happy about that. Vivid LCD,
The
HDR
LCD
support.
Screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Okay. Magnetically.
All new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
But how do they secure in?
Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
Okay.
Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons
Wow,
are bigger
yeah, much
for
bigger.
greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Wow, guys.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Mouse controls,
Each
officially
Joy-Con 2
saying it.
controller can be used as a mouse to play
Wow.
with compatible games. Both the
Officially
left and
saying
right
it. Look at
Joy-Con
this.
2 support mouse
Oh.
controls.
Okay.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Okay.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
Hopefully you can easily mute.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
I was gonna say.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Oh. That was a horse.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
I can't believe we're
move it
here,
freely,
guys. This is
like
crazy.
this.
Like 2 USBs. Now we
In
see
addition
why
to
there's
the
one on top.
USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
To connect accessories when
handy
it's
for connecting
docked.
a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Oh, look at that. Look at that power brick right there. Looks like a phone power brick. Larger,
Nintendo Switch
faster,
2
stronger.
comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Whoa,
8 times
Nintendo,
that
calm
of Nintendo
down.
Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Oh. New dock, 4K support.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for
Whoa.
compatible games.
Cool.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Wow. Fan ventilation.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Oh wow, the
This
dock
helps
has
keep
some stuff going
performance
on
stable.
inside of it. Interesting. Supplemental
On
computing
Nintendo
device.
Switch 2,
I remember that
You
term.
can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
That's right. Backwards compatible. Oh wow, okay. There's the new Dogbone 2.0.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
I mean,
we redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
Wow.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hi.
Hello. My current location
What are you doing down there?
is actually inside the game itself.
What?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
What?
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
You said it comes with it?
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controller.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back in Astrobot vibes.
The SL and SR.
All right, here we go. Oh wow.
So that's how they attach to the system.
Oh, so the SLSR are actually
Magnetic circuit is
metal.
formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
All right, guys, it's time. Now, what a day it has been. Oh my gosh. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again to Joey JCM Live. We're rocking here all day. Ladies and gentlemen, and Nintendo Switch 2, April 2nd. The day has finally arrived. Wow, what nutrients, what vitamins. Oh my god, this is amazing. Supposedly, April 9th. A week from today, next Wednesday, pre-orders are supposedly going up, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, 2 bundles coming out. One with the Mario Kart 9 digital version inside of it. I hope everyone goes for that one, because I'm going to be going for the one without it, because if you know your boy, JCM, we got to get the physical version, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to go for the one without the digital one in it, so I can grab the physical version of Mario Kart World, ladies and gentlemen. Officially called Mario Kart World. Unbelievable. Now, one thing before we get into the next thing here, like I said, we're going to be watching the direct from the other day, which we did not watch yet. We're rocking, it's the directs all day, ladies and gentlemen, here on Joey JCM Live today. Thank you for joining us. Like I said, today we're live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. Our main home is over on YouTube, but we're trying to build up the Twitch a little bit over there. So if you guys want to press that button over on Twitch and join the JCM universe over there as well, it's one of the best choices you'll ever make in your life. Pressing that button. Welcome to the colorful, beautiful world of Joey JCM, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, guys, we're going to be watching the direct from the other day. Like I said, saw 1 or 2 things, but did not see the majority of it. So we're going to check out, we know Metroid Prime 4 is in there. So many cool things in there and everything. So, let's see here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, look at that. Nintendo Direct, March 27th. I can't believe it's April April already. But, man, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we're ready. Are you guys ready to jump into the direct from the other day? Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Oh my god, I'm excited. I kind of saw most of the stuff. Oh. Here we go. I can't believe we got two directs so close to each other. Crazy. Ooh, a little Dragon Age. Endrix is passed down through the ages. Oh. Love this, like, 2D, 3D, pixel. I just realized it's a mixture of, like, all three things. 3D, 2D, and pixel all together. Love the way that looks. Unfortunately, not into too many turn-based games there, but I respect it. I respect the graphics, the art style. How you doing? Very grandiose music here as well. Oh no. Watch out behind you. What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Dragon Age. Oh, Dragon Quest. Dragon Age. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remake. I feel like we saw that before.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Thank you,
Today,
Mr.
we'll be providing information
Missed his name
on
there.
upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Takashami or whatever.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
That's right. That's
so
today.
Please tune in for that as well.
Oh, we stay tuned, all right.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix.
What was Dragon Age? Oh, Dragon Age. Oh.
Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future. Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Escape from dire straits.
Oh, God. No hope. Oh, no.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Oh, my God. Ah! No rescue.
Help me!
Oh, my God.
The latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba.
Is this the same game?
In his left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
Okay, got an investigation game here.
To reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth.
What's the truth? Tell us.
Uncover what's hidden
Tell us now.
And dreams to rescue Iris. No sleep for
Iris.
Date from the
Oh, it's
Somnium
an
Files.
I. Her
Launches
name is
on the Nintendo Switch
Iris.
system, July
I get it.
25th.
Okay.
Unleash the supernatural.
Oh. Detective. Oh, he looks serious. And Devil Summoner? What? Flash it by a little faster.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year
Raidu?
Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes
Oh,
his living
Raido
as an apprentice
Kuzunoha.
detective. But Unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside
Unbeknownst.
demons as a devil summoner.
Oh, he's a devil summoner too.
Mido must investigate a series of supernatural cases.
I bet you he's a
Fight
devil
real-time
summoner.
battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory.
Oh my.
You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
Got Dumbo's cousin right there.
Demons can also be useful outside of battle. And their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations.
Almost like kind of like a little bit of a Jedi there, you know?
A series of strange incidents.
I assume you're the bird.
More of a magic though, summoning devils and demons. It's almost like a Jedi Pokemon game.
Launches on Nintendo Switch, June 19th.
Right, yeah! Remastered Mystery of the Soulless Army. There's no mystery about the Soulless.
Consume darkness.
Consume darkness. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange,
Master Chief?
unfamiliar world.
Shadow
laboreth. Yellow orb known
as it's Pac-Man.
But who is this?
Pac-Man's your companion here?
Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins. As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world. By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore.
The Pac-Man guy's name is Puck. What the hell? He's literally Pac-Man.
But tread lightly.
Wait, he makes the same sound. Wait, is this the makers of Pac-Man? What?
Facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form.
Whoa, Puck goes Puck is hangry. Oh, he still has the thing. That's interesting.
That can then be used
consuming your prey. Instead of Pac-Man, it's Puck.
Work to uncover Puck's true goal.
Puck.
And devour enemies to survive this cruel world.
Wow.
Experience a dark twist.
Puck-Man is hungry.
When Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch.
Shadow Labyrinth. See the little Pac-Man symbol in the... Oh, I see you.
The rhythmic march begins.
Okay. Tell us.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2
Okay.
are coming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
Patapon.
Play your drum to the
well-known
beat and
logo.
give different commands to the Patapon
Looks like
army.
an indie type
For
game.
example,
Never played it though.
Patapon advances them.
Oh.
While
Patapon
has them attack.
Patapon.
And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power.
Oh my god.
From the horse-riding Kibapon.
What about
to the
Patapon,
shield-savvy
Patapon?
Tatepon. Build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Okay.
Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
It's so weird that we're watching this. It was only a couple of days ago, and like this was before Switch 2 was announced. So I'm almost watching this like, oh, where's the Switch 2 features? Oh wait, this was the past, not too long ago, where Switch 2 didn't exist. Well, it existed, but
Welcome to Zephyr Town.
wasn't revealed.
A cozy place nestled in a windswept valley.
I keep waiting for them to say something about Switch 2 here, but it's like, wait. This was the past, but it was so soon also, so it's like...
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system,
Undertaker.
This immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
You must be the new farmer!
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals. Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain.
A lot of kind of like JRPGs, a lot of like indie stuff going on here so far.
Spend more time with you.
And maybe nurture a relationship if you
Okay.
find that special someone.
Ooh, chill.
Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr Town's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze.
Looks like a nice chill game here.
The winds of change are coming. And
Oh,
your
are
new
they?
life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
August. That's actually after the release of Nintendo Switch 2.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, like the guy before. Stick of gum. Reminds me of, was that Home Alone 2? Where he's like, oh, wow, we're here already? How long is this direct? Maybe it's shorter. No, there's more after this, because we know there's more after this. Metroid Prime 4 coming right in the middle here. Oh my god, guys, here we go. Metroid Prime 4.
This is the unknown planet Vuros.
Oh, new planet.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Wow, I'm like enamored by
In order
this.
to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to.
Unexpectedly,
Samus
why?
must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Oh man, the music. Blast open that door.
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Naturally. Wow, Metroid Prime, man. So much to say about the series in general.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities, what?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms.
Whoa, she's got the
and open
Force?
doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams.
What?
with the
That's
power
new.
Of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Look at it. No, you're telling me I get to play a Metroid game where Samus, like, has the Force? No. We welcome you, Samus.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Okay. We place our faith in you, young Samus, chosen one. Oh. Oh. You've seen pictures of this?
It looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to
Look at his
exploring
looks.
with Samus's new psychic abilities.
Metroid Prime always
Okay,
was like,
let's move on
I guess you could
to
say
more
ahead of its time.
Ready to stir up
Wow.
some mischief?
So they like woke everyone up right in the middle there with Metroid Prime 4. That looked amazing. Wow, Samus has Force abilities now. Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. Who would want to drink there? You don't know if you're going to turn into a frog or die or poison.
All sorts of strange elixirs.
Who's drinking at the Disney Villains Cafe?
Including Ursula and Gaston.
Maybe it's a place specifically for the villains to hang out and share their stories of how they were defeated by the heroes.
The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play.
Oh.
Who knows what mischief might happen?
Who knows?
Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. launches on Nintendo Switch.
But what do you do though? I missed
today.
like I was like, what do you? You mix elixirs? What's the?
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Okay.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals,
Cool graphics.
fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in
A
training
little bit of a
to
2D Harry
skilled
Potter action
spellcaster.
going on here. How you doing?
There's also plenty
Ah,
to
look
do
at that.
outside of class.
Little Paperboy going on
Hang
there.
out with friends at their homes. Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition.
I love these like older school kind of looking games that they're making today, but there's something about what they're doing with like the animations that just make it so like
together in online co-op.
futuristic or something. Like the way, like, I don't know, just like the way they roll. I don't know.
The road to graduation and beyond.
It gives it like that certain like
you ready
upgrade
for a
that makes it like,
spellbinding
like,
journey?
even me, like for some reason, like the 2D games here.
Enrollment begins.
I don't know.
Witchbrook
It's just like
flies onto Nintendo Switch
so. For example,
this
like
holiday.
Zelda, right? Zelda 1, A Link to the Past. Like it doesn't really
and
like
arcade games await.
penetrate
Set
too
off
much.
On a fantastical mission
Zelda
to
2
eliminate
side-scrolling
the
and like
mysterious
Ocarina of Time
deity. In
3D.
this hand-drawn platforming
And I can,
adventure, you
wow, look at
explore
this.
an expansive
Really cool
archipelago
artwork here.
where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the
Oh, we got.
enchanting
Whoa, this
world.
is kind of like DuckTales gameplay here.
Find out when the eternal
I'm pretty
life
sure
of
that was
Golden
the
launches
intention
on
too,
Nintendo
because the guy
Switch
is like
this holiday.
an older gentleman here.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection
Whoa.
of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
Okay.
Titles include Gradius,
Gradius.
Salamander,
What?
Life Force,
Life Force.
Gradius 2, Gradius 3,
Oh, Gradius 4.
and Salamander 2.
Oh.
Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
Ooh, Salamander returns.
Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today.
Got
on
your shoot 'em
Nintendo
ups
eShop.
there. Okay.
Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer.
Okay.
The corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based
Are they supposed to
combat. Keep the cadence
shaking
going
the melons
with
there?
epic boss battles.
Ooh,
quirky
boss
mini
battles.
games, remix stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack ADLC. Be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
Was that guy
Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo
Rift
Switch
of the Necro
later
Dancer?
today. Let's see what's in store.
What's in store? Say that one slow, right? This is
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
Tamagotchi?
There are stores galore. Design
So is this
glasses at the outlet
Tamagotchi,
shop.
but he's saying Tamagotchi?
Polish pearly whites solo.
Brush
or
those
friend
teeth.
At the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
Okay.
12 wonderful stores need your help.
We got this.
Provide good customer service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop.
We hope.
In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
Tamagotchi.
With over 100 new and classic
I think this is Tamagotchi. I feel like that's like the.
business is sure
I
to
don't
be
know.
booming.
Maybe it is a different
Get ready to set up shop.
franchise. Maybe it is Tamagotchi.
launches
No,
on
no,
Nintendo
no,
Switch
that is
June
Tamagotchi.
27th.
Tamagotchi, man, not Tamagotchi. The real ones say Tamagotchi. The real ones. That's cool. Is the Tamagotchi like series kind of like expanding the
Welcome
world?
to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
I was talking to somebody
Begin your
yesterday, I
adventure
think,
by choosing
and they
one
were
of
like,
3 partner
they were like
Pokemon.
Pokemon Za. I was like, oh.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games. Lumio City.
Okay, so the Legends
people
games.
and Pokemon to coexist.
Let's.
A company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an
Quasartico?
urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City. Scattered all over town are wild zones.
Wild zones.
These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the
Pokemon's so
city.
great. Oh, it's like a
You
little
can catch
Pokemon park.
Pokemon here.
Oh, maybe not. I'm thinking
They might be
you.
hostile. If you sense trouble, get to safety.
Wild zones.
There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
Huh.
People and Pokemon live easygoing lives in
Man,
Lumio
gotta
City.
catch them all, you know? Gotta catch them all.
When night falls,
Oh.
the city's aura transforms.
Oh, God.
Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament,
Oh.
the ZA Royale.
Oh.
Trainers await in battle zones.
Oh, it's a Royal Rumble of Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen.
If you're spotted, they'll
Oh, there's
challenge you to
Gucci Johnson. Oh, whoa, chill. Yo, bite back.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Ooh.
During battles, using a super effective move at the right moment is key.
I kind of like this, like, new way of Pokemon. It's almost like a
Mega evolution,
realism
some
type
Pokemon
way.
can
Whoa, whoa,
power
whoa.
up
Hello?
even more.
There we go. So you get to kind of like walk around and
work your way up to
like be
rank
the
A.
trainer in a way, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
oh, we got some Dragon Balls?
Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find?
This
on
looks
your
awesome.
adventure?
I'm really digging the Legends games,
Pokemon
especially
Legends
seeing the Legends.
ZA launches on
Za.
Nintendo Switch later this year.
Wow. The Legends games seem to be games that take place in
Lumio
regions that we
City,
know
where the
about.
game is set, the aura transforms between day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future.
I really can't wait to play the first Legends
Let's
Arceus.
take a look at this.
I love prequels, plus it takes place.
Hello there.
Boop.
The game you're about to see boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop.
Boop.
But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Boop.
You wanna see?
Boop. Sure. Boop.
Just press the button to jump through the ring.
Okay. Boop. Oh. Ow.
It sounds easy,
Come on, Boopy, you can do it. Okay.
but the
Better,
timing is super
better.
tricky.
We learn each time.
Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
Okay. Boop and a boop and a boop and a shoot. Sounds like a Yoshi story a little bit.
In this game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm.
What? Oh, watch out now.
You might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Got it. Oh.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series,
Oh, Rhythm Heaven.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Groove. Oh, we got a little duck hunt action going on there? What's that about? 2026.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove.
We
a
saw.
brand new
Okay, thank
entry
you.
In the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it.
Sure.
Next,
Bouncing on the
we
mountain.
have news about the use of digital games on your system.
Oh, here we go.
Please take a look.
Sure.
With game cards, you
This
can
is
play
actually
a game
cool.
featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system.
True.
And a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
True.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
True.
But what if digital games
As it
can
should
be
be,
as flexible
right?
and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Okay.
When purchasing the digital version of the game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title.
So do all digital games in the past convert?
Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
Interesting. Cool upgrade to...
If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
And my question was, what happens to the saves?
Now you can play this game on the second system wherever and
Do
whenever
the
you
saves
want.
kind of jump around with
Just
the
as if you
game?
had inserted a physical game card.
Or do you have to load your saves from the cloud or
Virtual
something?
game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems.
That's cool.
Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
That's that classic 3DS sound. Boop, boop,
You
and
can
like
also
searching.
lend out
Alright.
virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose
is
the
cool,
title
too.
you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system.
Time
You can
limit,
only
though.
lend one game at a time to a particular person.
Okay.
Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you. Making digital games even easier to use. Virtual Game Card.
Cool upgrade to the digital games.
The virtual game
But we
card
still need
feature
physical,
lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch systems
for the balance.
as
of-
well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems. This feature is planned to be added via a system update in late April.
Oh, he did say Nintendo Switch
Let's
2.
take
Okay.
a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
Let's do it. See, how do saves work with that feature? That's a really cool feature, like really cool upgrade to digitalism, like I said. But yeah, I wonder how it works with saves because, you know, again, you have to pull your save. You have to save on the cloud, or does the save transfer with the game? And also, I was thinking about the 2-week thing, like if you lend it to like a family member in your family group. Like after 2 weeks, you know, it goes back. But I bet you the game rental services wish they could just automatically pull it back right back in the day. So after 2 weeks it goes back though. But like, say okay, 2 weeks it comes back. Now can you just like go okay here you go again and take it again? You just have to do it again. You know what I mean? Like right after, or like is there a time period where it's like, oh, you just lent this game out, you can't lend it out again for another couple days or something. You know what I mean? Like. You could probably do it right away. It's probably just the thing where like they have to make it that way, so they have to make that little bit of like a so it doesn't seem like it's so loose. You know what I mean? Like
Meet Gustav, the royal heir.
Gustav.
Will the explorer.
Will with one
Two
L.
Heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG. Experience the
A
original
lot of
story
like JRPG stuff, a lot of 2D, 3D pixel stuff here, and every now and then they're throwing in some like
Plus, team up with
you know
more characters in
super heavy
battle
hitters.
and transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance.
But yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the direct from the other day, which we have not watched yet.
Finishing the main story, You can
Watching
test your
both
metal
directs
and might
today.
against even more powerful bosses.
Watched the Nintendo Switch 2 one
histories
earlier.
will you uncover
Now
through
watching the
the
one from the 27th a couple of days ago. Finally got to see Metroid Prime 4
Remastered.
in more
Launches on
action.
Nintendo Switch later today.
So, who? Later today, well.
Monumental adventures await. Embark.
Man, guys,
on
Nintendo
peaceful
Switch 2,
journeys
today is
across
the
this
day.
Series of beautiful puzzle games.
Supposedly April 9th is when the pre-orders go up. We will
Stunning landscapes
check it.
to
Actually,
manipulate, optical
let's see.
illusions to discover,
Let's check on it right now.
mystifying secrets to unfold.
Let's get the information
In
out there.
Monument Valley, lead the silent princess
Let's
Ida
see.
in her quest for
Nintendo
forgiveness
Switch
while
2
outsmarting
pre-order.
the enigmatic crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2.
Oh, 1 hour ago. Let's see.
Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry.
Oh, we got prices
Both
here.
games contain all their additional
I don't think they said the
chapters,
prices,
add-ons,
actually.
and DLC. The first two
Oh,
Monument Valley
whoa.
games launch on Nintendo Switch April 15th.
$450. Now, is that for the
Pre-orders
bundle
begin
or?
later today on Nintendo eShop.
After one.
And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3. Setting
Oh
sail
my
on
God,
Nintendo
guys!
Switch
Wow.
this summer.
Wow. So supposedly, according to this, the price for Nintendo Switch 2 is $450. And the bundle is $500. Now again, the bundle comes with a digital version of Mario Kart. I keep going to say 9, but the bundle comes with a digital version of Mario Kart World. Wow, so $450 for the regular Switch.
Side spins.
Wow, like I said, we're going to be going for the one without the bundle because we want to buy Mario Kart, separately, the physical version. But wow, so my God, like,
Against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
so I guess if you buy the bundle, you're getting Mario Kart World for $50 digitally. I wonder how much it's going to be separately. I guess they're going to go to $70.
It's golf that's not quite par for the
I guess
course.
more information to
Up
come.
to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally.
Interesting. So yeah, that's one thing we did not get today, a price, which is kind of good because I feel like I think it's what they're thinking when doing that is like oh, this was interesting. Everybody's Golf. Wasn't that like wasn't that a PlayStation golf game? Oh, hold on, guys.
Tonight, some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the
Look at
fight
Wolverine.
against
Oh my
evil.
God.
Pair up 2
Look at
heroes
this,
from the
look at
roster
this.
of 15, including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man
Oh
and
my
the
God.
ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge. From close quarters combatants
We
to
have
races,
like a
you can
Super
mix and match a variety
Nintendo
of
style
heroes for an amazing
sequel
array of
here, ladies and
possibilities.
gentlemen. And like I said, the way they're making these games these days with that added animation just makes it like extra delicious. This blew my mind when I saw this. Like, look at this. This is legit like a Super Nintendo sequel here. We've been getting, they've been doing these like beyond what we could ever imagine, these games. Starting with like Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. The Power Rangers game was ridiculous. All perfectly Super Nintendo sequels. And look at this. This is almost like Dreamcast style, the way they look. But when I saw that, I could not believe the way that looked. We're getting like a Dreamcast Super Nintendo, I think 4-player Marvel. I think it's made by the same people that made Streets of Rage 4, I believe. But my God, you see the graphics and how it looks, especially Wolverine, just like how his motions and shit. It's so Dreamcast. My mind was blown when I saw that. Oh my God. What's going on here? Whoa. Mii's are back though. I was waiting to see what this is here. Tamagotchi life, living the dream. So we got a Tamagotchi game coming out, and now we also have Tamagotchi. Not to be confused with Tamagotchi. Oh. Oh, I thought you ran past him.
Did you want to talk?
Sure.
Glad that was only a dream.
That was Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, the first new entry in the series in over 10 years.
Over 10 years.
In the trailer, we saw Mii characters living on an island out at sea.
Nice to see the Mii's back, yes.
What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have?
Oh, God.
We hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
Oh, so far? I thought he was going to say...
Our final announcement is something a little different that's not a game. Here's Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
Okay. This is not
Hello,
a game.
I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Look at Miyamoto, the man.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct.
What an ultimate
Since
legend.
2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you.
Yes.
And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
Oh, I know what this is. This is,
Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today.
Nintendo Today, ladies and gentlemen.
Which functions like a daily calendar.
Cool app,
In
cute
the
app.
You can view different Nintendo
I downloaded
events.
it.
We will also be
Interesting.
delivering all
It's kind of
sorts
like
content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
Nintendo's own direct feed, their own kind of Twitter or whatever you want to call it, you know.
For Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
Like I said, they're basically have their own Discord now. We saw before with Nintendo Switch 2.
Will be delivered
Now they have their own like
daily
Twitter.
and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well.
Love it. Nintendo's so
Today
like
will be
pure, you know what I mean?
available
Like
to download on smart devices later today.
it's a nice thing to open and like
Anyone with a
you just get a
Nintendo
daily
account
dose
can
of like
use the app, so
Nintendo.
please
It's
try it
like
out.
like
That's all I have to share.
you could also
I
make
hope
like
you enjoy
widgets
using
and
Nintendo
stuff.
Today.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
All right.
Thank you for watching.
Alright. So that was the direct from the other day, ladies and gentlemen, from March 27th. What a surprise that was. March 27th, a couple of days before this huge day today, April 2nd. So like I say, we're watching both of them today. So I held off on watching that direct because I wanted to watch it with you guys. Like I said, a couple of things I did see. I did see the Marvel thing. I did see the virtual game card thing as well. I guess the big things there in this one was just like a lot, like I said, a lot of like JRPGs, a lot of like 2D, 3D pixel art things in there. Like a lot of indie stuff was in there, but we had some huge, big ones. Metroid Prime 4, the virtual game card thing was a pretty big news, and that Marvel game just blew me away. When I saw that, I was like, again, another seemingly perfect Super Nintendo sequel, like, esque that they're making. And again, let's not forget about the Terminator game that's coming out. Like, whatever they're doing right now with these, like, Super Nintendo, like, sequels. And like I said, there's something about the animations in these games that just, like, it adds this, like, whole new, like, life to it. But it still has the vibe and the feel of, like, the time of like a sequel of something from the past, but with like new like energy and spice to it. Like I said, Shredder's Revenge, the Power Ranger game, Rita's Rewind, right? And now this, just like perfect sequels to what we got originally on Super Nintendo in the 90s. Like, and it's so funny, like, each of these games, I think, are made by different companies, too. So it's like all of these companies are just, like knocking it out of the park. Like, beyond what we ever thought. Like, when Shredder's Revenge was coming out, we were like, oh, it's going to be a cool Turtles game. But when you played that, it was like, holy shit, this is, like, no joke, like, serious business sequel to a Turtles game in the 90s. It just blew away your expectations. Just like unbelievable, right? And then Power Rangers games coming out. Oh, it's gonna be a cool Power Rangers game, kind of like old school. You kind of like old school. No, blew like beyond expectations again. And now this Marvel game, it looks like a Super Nintendo with that upgradedness, Dreamcastness, beat 'em up, 4 players, supposedly made by the same people that make Streets of Rage and everything. Unbelievable. And Metroid Prime 4 looks ridiculous. Like I said, I did see that, I saw pictures from this event. I knew some things that were going to be there, but we did not watch this Metroid Prime 4 trailer, so we discovered that Samus is going to have, like, telepathic powers, basically Force abilities, so Samus is going to be able to kind of, like, use the Force with this new technology. Say no more. We love George Lucas. We love, 1 through 6. So, my God, the thing with Metroid Prime games, which is kind of good because, in a way, because every time I tried to start Metroid Prime, I love it. And what a mind-blowing experience when we first saw Metroid Prime in action. Ridiculous. There was a event before GameCube came out. It was in New York City. They converted this, like, old bank into like a GameCube hub. It was crazy. They had free Snapple. They had free, I think it was like Sour Patch Kids or something like that. Unlimited. So imagine, like, kids video games. So we're there, and I still have my ticket too. I still have my printed out ticket, I believe. I do. I better not believe. I have it. I better have it. But that was such a mind-blowing event, seeing GameCube for the first time in action, seeing, like, Smash Brothers in action with how the backgrounds were moving and everything, and, like, the controller for the first time. It was one of the, like, best experiences of my friggin' life. It was, like, fucking amazing. Metroid Prime was there, the original one, and it was just, like, all these mind-blowing things, and GameCube especially, too. One of the big things about it back then, when it was coming out, was, like, how small it was. It was, like, the smallest system ever. So that was kind of, like, mind-blowing, too, to see GameCube, live and in person for the first time. And everything. I remember they gave out this, like, this flat cardboard thing. I think inside of it there might have been, like, a mini disc they could actually put in your computer at the time that maybe showed, like, some more GameCube stuff, some trailers and stuff like that. But I remember this flat cardboard thing. It said, like, actual size. So it was basically the actual size of, like, the top of the GameCube. And I remember, like, staring at that and just being like, oh my God, before GameCube came out and everything, There was another event they did after GameCube came out. Same event. This time, just previewing, like, games that were going to be coming out and stuff. But that was one of the greatest things, like, of my life, that event. It was so amazing. So, anyway, what I think I was trying to say was that Metroid Prime... every time I started, I never finish it. So I was saying to myself, that I should stream Metroid Prime one day, because that would kind of, like, force me to, like, be on here with you guys, and kind of, like, force me to, like, finish it, So I should do that one day, the original Metroid Prime. But a good thing about me never beating Metroid Prime is that I have Metroid Prime 2 still sealed. The original Metroid Prime 2 was 2 Hunters or 3 was Hunters? Either way, Metroid Prime 2 still sealed. I remember getting it at Circuit City. It was on sale for $20. And I never opened it because I never beat the original Metroid Prime. So I have I think the Circuit City sticker, 1999, is still on that box too. So I have a sealed Metroid Prime 2 because I never finished the original Metroid Prime. So, oh my God, guys, let's see what's going on here. So that was the direct from the other day. Very interesting. I want to watch that Marvel. Where's the Marvel game one more time? Where is the Marvel game one more time? Cosmic Invasion. Perfect. Nailed it there. Let's watch Marvel Cosmic Invasion one more time, guys. Look at that. That's like literally the Wolverine that was like on the side of the arcade systems.
The likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take on the challenge.
Oh my god.
From close quarters
Venom.
to aerial aces.
Like all my favorites. Wolverine, Venom, Spider-Man.
For an amazing array of possibilities.
Love Captain America
and
too.
Swap between your team of 2 at any time. Take advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes. Plus, up to 4 players can assemble for local or online co-op play.
Oh, I missed that the first time.
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins
Well,
when
the third time.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion launches on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, so when you
system
play
this
one
holiday.
player, you pick 2 characters and you swap between them? Or you could do 4 players? Interesting.
Where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement.
That is so good. Like OG Marvel, a pure Marvel with those graphics, a beat 'em up, like Dreamcast looking, non-negotiable, as we say. That game is a non-negotiable, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, so that's the directs from the other day, guys. Very cool. I think though that I want to go back. You know what? Let's watch Metroid one more time, actually. Pokemon Legends. Like I said, it seems like the Legends games, one of the things about them is that they're based on places that we've been before. The first Legends game, Arceus, right? Takes place in the past. It's a prequel. I really want to play that game because Diamond was actually our first Pokemon game ever. Loved Pokemon back in the day. What's going on here? Well, that's doing its thing. Loved Pokemon back in the day. Loved the show. Loved the whole atmosphere. I think I did not have Pokemon Snap, actually, but I borrowed it for a while from a friend. It was just like, back then, I couldn't do the turn-based games. Like, I was all like action, you know what I mean? It was really Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Although that game was not completely turn-based, it had like, you know, it wasn't completely action either. It was somewhere in the middle. I remember a friend at the time, like, you know, kind of was trying to get me into, you know, turn-based kind of games and stuff like that, and wanted me to try it and everything. And, you know, back then I was a huge Star Wars fan. These days I say I'm a George Lucas fan. So back then I was a huge Star Wars fan, and, you know, that game was coming out, and I was like, all right, there's a lot of, you know, hype for this game. Everyone's saying awesome things about it. It looks awesome. I love Star Wars. So that was my that game was really my first, like, foray, as they say, into, like, RPG-ism type games. So Knights of the Old Republic. So then by that time, you know, I started to try different stuff and everything. And by that point, I was willing to try Pokemon, and a couple people were getting it too. I remember, like, there was like 3 of us, and we were getting it. And I remember we all got it, and it was nice. And we went to like down to like the beach or something, and we all like kind of started it up and everything like that. And it was cool. It was on DS, and I liked, you know, like the touch screen with DS and everything. So that kind of enticed me a little more to finally get into Pokemon. I just kind of like choosing things with the touch screen. I thought that was cool. So Diamond was my very first Pokemon game, and I beat it. And it's the only Pokemon game I ever beat, unfortunately. After that, I started the remake, I believe, of Pokemon Red on Game Boy Advance. What is going on here with this video here? I might have to refresh. Hold on, let's refresh here. Okay. Oh, we're talking about Pokemon. Might as well go over to the Pokemon section here.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends.
So, yeah, so then the next Pokemon game I played, like I said, was the remake of Pokemon Red on Game Boy Advance. I never finished it, unfortunately. I did love the idea of it, though, because like, I love, along with Diamond, I love the OG, because obviously, again, I loved Pokemon when it first came out. I just never, played the games, and I loved, like, the atmosphere, I guess you can say. And what a time that was. Pokemon, like, wrestling was crazy back then, like NWO and, everything like that. Like, the wrestling games for 64 were crazy. It was just, like, so many things going on at that time, like, all this amazing stuff. 1999 was, like, another... That 99, 2000 was, like, peak humanity, So good. That was a crazy... Oh, Pokemon cards and everything. Beanie Babies. Like, it was such a great time. Just, like, you go to the store, like, what are you going to find? It was, like, exciting, you know what I mean? So, that was a great time. And so, the OG Pokemon, Gen 1, I guess you could say, and Diamond are, like, my loves, you know what I mean? Because Diamond was my first. I think I just genuinely love, like... I love, like, the legendary Pokemon, everything, like, the people on the cover... I genuinely like Diamond too, it's some of my favorite Pokemon too. So after the Game Boy Advance one, I started Pokemon X, because I think the X was for 3DS, and I remember, like, the guy, I felt like had like a similar vibe to the blue kind of legendary Pokemon in Diamond, so I was kind of feeling that one. I don't do every Pokemon game. Like, I do Pokemon, like, every other one kind of thing. Or, one, and then a bunch of them come out, then another one. Kind of like that. So I never finished X either. And then Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee comes out, right? And I was loving that. Because, again, Gen 1 and everything. Never finished that either. But that one I have the intention to finish. Had a bunch of things, like, kind of start to happen around that time, so it kind of forced me to not finish it. Like this one I actually want to finish, so like I really want to finish. I did Eevee for some reason, even though I love Pikachu. For some reason I was like, I'm gonna do Let's Go Eevee. I don't know why, but I was feeling doing it that way. So I definitely want to finish Let's Go Eevee. I really want to, because it's Gen 1 again, like I said. And after that, I really want to do Arceus, because again, I only found that like recently, maybe like a couple of months ago. Like, I was talking to somebody and they were saying, like, it was funny, we were kind of like in the opposite position. Like, I was playing Let's Go and they were playing Arceus, and they were like, oh, the next game I want to play though is the Let's Go games. I was like, oh shit. I was like, that's funny, because I'm playing Let's Go, and the next game I want to play is Arceus. So it was like opposite. Like, he was playing Let's Go, and no, he was playing Arceus and wanted to do Let's Go next. I'm playing Let's Go, and I want to do Arceus next. So it's funny. So he did want to tell me one little detail, which I guess like wasn't like a spoiler or anything, but like, he said that Arceus takes place where Diamond took place, and he didn't really. I don't think I said at the time that Diamond was my first Pokemon. I wound up telling him like after that. But, so I was like, oh shit, like, Arceus takes place in the region that becomes whatever the region is called in Diamond. I was like, are you serious? So, even before I knew that, like, I love prequels and stuff, so, like, just the fact that it was kind of like the first days, like, the early days of Pokemon, first kind of like Pokeballs, kind of like you get to see, like, how it all kind of began. Like, that alone, like, I was like, I definitely want to do this game. But once I found out that it takes place in the area that Diamond takes place in, like, are you serious? Like, that's a must. That's a must. So Legends Arceus, definitely. This one looks awesome too, but realistically, probably never gonna get to it. But I do love this like new style of gameplay where we're actually like walking around as like the trainer, and they make it more like real, I guess you could say. You know, I kind of like that new aspect of it. So that's kind of cool. I like that too. I want to try. So the Legends games really look awesome. So I do want to maybe ZA will be you know, after that, but that's gonna be like millions of years down the road. Like I said, I definitely want to do you know, Let's Go and then Arceus. I would like to finish X eventually at some point, but you know, the Game Boy Advance one. Where's my? I'm trying to think. Where is my? Can you play? Oh, you play it on DS. I was probably playing it on DS because I had a Game Boy Advance then DS. I never had the SP. And you know, when you play on DS, it actually had a light. You know, you could see. So I think I was playing it on DS, pretty much. The cool thing about those, the cartridge, you could play it on Game Boy Advance if you want, or you could play it on DS, you know, whatever. But so that's my kind of situation with Pokemon. So yeah, so let's watch Metroid Prime one more time. Let's check out these force powers and everything here. Here we go. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I'm realizing now why it's called Beyond, because you're going to like a brand new planet. What's her reason for going there? Let's see.
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
If she can scan these things, how did she know what it is? Like, it was new.
Abhorrent alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Or is this known technology? Just she's discovering a new planet. It was cool how the Wii version.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers.
Ancient powers.
Psychic abilities.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Ancient.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow
Samus using the Force, like I said.
Of her beings with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
That's the question. How did she get there? Why did she go there? That's a morph ball action there.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros?
Oh, she was summoned. Okay.
Intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Okay, so she was summoned there. Interesting. Here's the new suit. It's going to be the new look for Nintendo Switch 2.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
Now, I'm wondering if the idea for, you know, this, like, I feel like in the past they kind of were thinking, like, oh, let's make Metroid like the Halo of Nintendo, and I think Metroid Prime 2 had multiplayer and stuff. Will there be multiplayer in this new Metroid? They haven't talked about it yet. It seems like it's only going to be single player. That's what I'm thinking. Here's the evil cafe here again. But we are going to, you know, we do have the treehouse, you know, next couple of days. So maybe some more stuff will be revealed in the treehouse. I assume there's going to be little tidbits that are going to be revealed in the treehouse episodes tomorrow and the next day. Man, let's see.
Launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Okay, you know, one more thing I want to look at real quick. Again, we were distracted by the price. Did we confirm April 9th? Yes, we did. Okay, so April 9th. $450, guys. $450. Not $400 like we thought. Now, I wonder if $450... I really hope $450... Like, in a way, I'm like, shit. So I was really counting on $400. But then I'm almost like, oh, if it's $450, maybe there's higher technology in there than we realize. You know, I hope the $50 price tag isn't because of possibly, you know, whatever. But like I'm like in a way, I'm like, shit. I was really counting on that 400 price point. But if 450 means that there's, you know, bumped up technology in there, okay, you know what I mean? That would be okay, you know what I mean? Like, but shit, that's crazy though, because if you want the physical version of Mario Kart, I'm assuming they're gonna bump everything up to 70. You know, especially Mario Kart. I mean, come on, like, you know, they bumped Zelda up to 70 because they, you know, they knew that people were like, all right, you know. So Mario Kart, I mean, Mario Kart 8 is still on the top 10 charts, I believe, and not of like, I mean like still selling. Like this week, like if you check the charts, like this week, it's still like in the top 10, top 20. Like the game just keeps selling. So I guess it's to be assumed that Mario Kart, you know, I keep saying, I mean, I guess you could say 9, right? What's the problem with saying 9? It technically is 9. But Mario Kart World, it's pretty cool that it's called World because you're in a world, you know? That's what we thought Smash Bros. Was going to be called, right? No, we thought Smash Bros. Would be called Universe, right? The Wii U version was going to, you know, also stand for Universe, since it was like so many different characters and like, you know, the universe of like, what would you call that? The SMU Smash? No, hello, no, SBU derp. The SBU Smash Brothers Universe. My God, imagine what the next Smash Bros is going to be too. They did so much work on this recent Smash Brothers. You know, so many characters, so much DLC. I think they'll maybe just like, I don't think they're going to make a Smash for a while. They probably don't need to, because this one's like, I guess, the perfect Smash. The only thing people really say about Smash Brothers right now is, some people say, you know, stuff about the online sometimes. I never really had a problem with the online. So, you know, other than that, like, this Smash Bros. Really, I guess, doesn't really need an upgrade. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll do, again, maybe like a Switch 2, what were they calling it? It's expansion versions, or like Switch 2 versions or something. Maybe they'll do like a Switch 2 version of it, because like it's such a packed and worked on game. I don't think we'll see a Smash for a while. So maybe like if they want to, they'll do like an upgrade, you know, and able to add some certain things. That's what I feel. That's what I see right now. But it would be crazy to have a new Smash announced eventually, just to see how it looks and the updated graphics, and you know, I'm sure, you know, whatever needed to be fixed will be fixed with online for whoever, you know, was affected by that, whatever. But we got Mario Kart, and like I said, it's probably gonna be $70. So my God, we're looking at like, this is not good. This is not good. Because I might have to wait on the Pro Controller. I might have to wait on the camera, you know? I definitely want both of them, but... Now, I wonder if you're going to be able to use an original Switch Pro Controller with Mario Kart 9. You know what I mean? I wonder if you can use original Switch Joy-Cons with newer games. I'm thinking about it, and like, say you have people come over to play Mario Party, right? And the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are the only controllers you have, and your friend doesn't have Switch 2 yet, and they bring over Joy-Cons to play Mario Party. I mean, I'm guessing if it's like, well, obviously original Switch games, but then they said there's 3 versions of games, right? There's Switch 1 games, there's, I guess, exclusive Switch 2 games, and then there's like Switch 1 games advanced. So I'm thinking that Mario Kart 9, though, is exclusive to Switch 2. I'm going to assume that, you know, you have to use the Switch controllers, because they're going to say, you know, like the C button features are built in and integrated and stuff like that. So I'm going to assume for the Switch 2 exclusive games, I don't think you're going to be able to use the original controllers. I don't know. I mean, I could see maybe for multiplayer, like maybe at least like the main person or like the first player has to have like Switch 2 controls. And maybe if you have friends come over, they can use their original Pro controller for Mario Kart World. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm leaning more towards that you're going to need Switch 2 controllers for exclusive Switch 2 games. I don't know if they'll give you that break. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. But definitely, like, Switch 1, obviously, that's, you know, doesn't need to be mentioned, but Switch 1 advanced games, you're obviously going to be able to use them for it, I would assume, but just not... Yeah. Because the Switch 1 advanced games should still be able to be played with... If it's a multiplayer game, you should be able to, like if I have Jamboree, if I buy, like, the Switch 2 box version, like, I should still be able to play Jamboree with people that have the Switch 1 game, because it's kind of split up, you know what I mean? Like, only, like, really, like, the... What they call it, like, the Bowser singing area was exclusive Switch 2 stuff. You know what I mean? So I think, the Switch 1 advanced games will be like that middle ground where you'll still be able to definitely use original controllers. Because the base of those games are, you know, with the original Switch controllers. So, you know. It's interesting, though. I guess, would you be able to do the voice chat if you don't have, original Switch controllers there? Hold on, guys, 1 second. Poop.
entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system. Please take a look.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So that was the live from the other day. The direct, excuse me. Not much sleep last night because we were so excited for today. But that was the direct from the other day. Today we're watching both of those. And yeah, so I think we're gonna go back and watch the other one again. But that was the direct from March 27th, ladies and gentlemen. But guys, we're going to take another quick break here. We'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned for some more Joey JCM live, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, we are live here today from both YouTube and Twitch. Our main home is over on YouTube. But if you don't want to miss any of the action live, you have a little goal over there for trying to build up the Twitch over there, ladies and gentlemen. Everything we do on Twitch comes over to YouTube, definitely. We've been bringing stuff from YouTube over to Twitch if we can't stream on both. But if you don't want to miss any of the action live, like I said, we got a goal over there trying to build that Twitch up. But yeah, guys, we're going to take a little break here. And we'll be back in a little bit for some more Joey JCM live. Ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Look at those game cards. Poop! See you in a bit. Wow!
Is required, but only the first time. You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done. They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Dragon Age, or Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Look, we saw that before.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Thank you, Mr.
We'll be providing information
Missed his name
on
there.
upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Takashami or whatever.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd.
That's right, that's
so
today.
Tune in for that as well.
Oh, we stay tuned, all right.
What you just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix.
What was Dragon Age? Oh, Dragon Age. Oh.
Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future. Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Escape from dire straits.
Oh, God. No hope. Oh, no.
2 minutes until oxygen 0.
Oh, my God. Ah! No rescue.
Help me!
Oh, my God.
Please help me,
The latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba.
Is this the same game?
His left eye. Your mission is to track down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game.
Hey, girl.
Investigate Iris's whereabouts.
Okay, got an
Dive into a
investigation
subject's
game
dreams
here.
to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth.
What's the truth? Tell us.
Uncover what's hidden
Tell us
in
now.
reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No sleep for
Iris.
Konami Date from I, the
Oh, it's an
Somnium
I.
Files.
Her name
Launches
is
on the Nintendo
Iris.
Switch system, July
I get it.
25th.
Okay.
Unleash the supernatural.
Oh. Detective. Oh, he looks serious. And Devil Summoner? What? Flash it by a little faster.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns
Oh.
with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the
Raidu?
year Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes
Oh,
his living
Raido
as an apprentice
Kuzunoha.
detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside
Unbeknownst.
demons as a devil summoner.
Oh, he's a devil summoner too.
Raido must investigate a series of
Stop.
supernatural cases.
I bet you he's a
Fight
devil
real-time
summoner.
battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a
Okay.
powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory.
Oh my.
You can even turn opposing demons into allies.
Got Dumbo's cousin right there.
Demons can also be useful outside of battle. And their powers are helpful
Okay.
in finding solutions during investigations.
Almost like kind of like a little bit of a Jedi there, you know?
A series of strange incidents.
More of a magic though, summoning devils and
Shake the capital to its
demons.
core.
It's almost like a
The
Jedi
Mystery of the Soulless
Pokemon
Army
game.
launches on Nintendo Switch June 19.
Right, yeah.
Pre-orders begin later
Remastered
today
Mystery
on
of the
Nintendo
Soulless Army. There's no mystery about the Soulless.
Consume darkness.
Consume darkness. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a strange,
Master Chief?
unfamiliar
Oh.
world.
Shadow
You're greeted by a
Labyrinth.
yellow orb known
Mah,
as
mah, mah, mah. Oh, it's Pac-Man.
But who is this spirit
Pac-Man's your
stranger?
companion here?
Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins. As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the
Puck.
expansive world. By examining your
Puck.
surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck
Wait,
to explore
the Pac-Man
areas
guy's
you
name is...
couldn't
Puck.
reach
What the
before.
hell? He's literally Pac-Man.
But tread lightly.
Wait, he makes the same sound. Wait,
Creatures inhabiting
is this the makers of
world will
Pac-Man?
prove hostile. When
What?
facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form. to
Whoa,
unleash
Puck
powerful
goes,
attacks.
Puck is
By
hangry.
consuming your prey, you'll collect
Oh, he still has the
resources
thing. That's interesting.
that can then be used
Consuming
to
your
enhance
prey.
abilities.
Instead of Pac-Man, it's Puck.
Work to uncover Puck's true goal
Puck.
and devour enemies to survive this cruel war.
Wow.
Experience a dark twist. of the
Puck-Man
iconic
is hungry.
Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch.
Shadow
July
Labyrinth.
18th.
See the little Pac-Man symbol in the... Oh, I see you.
The rhythmic march begins.
Okay. Tell us.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2
Okay.
are coming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle.
Patapon.
Play your drum to the
Well-known
beat and give
logo.
different commands to the Patapon
Looks like
army.
an indie type
For
game.
example,
Never played it though.
Patapon advances them
Oh.
while
Pata, pata, pata,
Pawn
pawn.
has them attack.
Pon, pon, patapon.
And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power.
Oh my god.
From the horse-riding Kibapon
What about
to the
Patapon,
shield-savvy
Patapon?
Tatepon. Build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Okay.
Plus, new features have been added, so you can advance to the beat of your own drum.
It's so weird that we're watching this. It was only a couple of days ago, and
March 4th.
like this was before Switch 2 was announced. So I'm almost watching this like, oh, where's the Switch 2 features? Oh wait,
July 11th.
this was the past not too long ago, where Switch 2 didn't exist. Well, it existed, but
Welcome to Zeppertown,
wasn't revealed.
a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley.
I keep waiting for them to say something about Switch 2 here, but it's like, wait. This was the past, but it was so soon also, so it's like...
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system,
Undertaker.
this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
You must be the new farmer!
Tend to your farm while growing crops and caring for animals. Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain.
A lot of kind of like
its former splendor.
JRPGs, a lot of
You
like
can also
indie
get
stuff
to know
going
the
on here so
locals.
far.
Spend more time with you.
And maybe nurture a relationship if you
Okay.
find that special someone.
Ooh, chill.
Plus, taking advantage of Zeppertown's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze.
Looks like a nice chill game here.
The winds of change are coming. And
Oh,
your
are
new
they?
life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
August. That's actually after the release of Nintendo Switch 2.
Please look forward to the latest entry in the Story of Seasons series. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, like the guy before. Stick of gum. Reminds me of, was that Home Alone 2? Where he's like, oh. Oh, wow, we're here already? How long is this direct? Maybe it's shorter. No, there's more after this, because we know there's more after this. Metroid Prime 4 coming right in the middle here. Oh my god, guys, here we go. Metroid Prime 4.
This is the unknown planet Vuros.
Oh, new planet.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Wow, I'm like enamored by
In order
this.
to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to.
Unexpectedly,
Samus
why?
must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
Oh my god, the music. Blast open that door.
She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike.
Naturally. Wow, Metroid Prime, man. So much to say about the series in general.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities, what?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms.
Whoa, she's got the
and open
Force?
doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams.
What?
with the
That's
power
new.
Of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Look at it. No, you're telling me I get to play a Metroid game where Samus, like, has the Force? No. We welcome you, Samus.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Okay. We place our faith in you, young Samus, chosen one. Oh. Oh. You've seen pictures of this?
it looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to
Look at his
exploring
looks.
with Samus's new psychic abilities.
Metroid Prime always
Okay,
was like,
let's move on
I guess you could
to
say
more
ahead of its time.
Ready to stir up
Wow.
some mischief?
So they like woke everyone up right in the middle there with Metroid Prime 4. That looked amazing. Wow, Samus has Force abilities now. Disney Villains, Cursed Cafe. Who would want to drink there? You don't know if you're going to turn into a frog or die or poison. Who's drinking at the Disney Villains Cafe?
Including Ursula and Gaston.
Maybe it's a place specifically for the villains to hang out and share their stories of how they were defeated by the heroes.
The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play.
Oh.
Who knows what mischief might happen?
Who knows?
Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch.
But what do you do though? I missed like I was like, what do you? You mix elixirs? What's the?
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Okay.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals,
Cool graphics.
fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in
A little bit of a
training
2D
to
Harry
smooth
Potter
spellcasting.
action going on here. How you doing?
There's also plenty
Ah,
to
look
do
at that.
outside of class.
Little Paperboy going on
Hang
there.
out with friends at their homes. Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition.
I love these like older school kind of looking games that they're making today, but there's something about what they're doing with like the animations that just make it so like
together in online co-op.
futuristic or something. Like the way, like I don't know, just like the way they roll. I don't know.
The road to graduation and beyond.
It gives it like that certain like upgrade that makes it like even me like for some reason like the 2D games here.
Enrollment begins.
I don't know. It's just like so. For example, like Zelda, right? Zelda 1, A Link to the Past. Like it doesn't really like
games await.
penetrate too
On a
much.
fantastical mission
Zelda
to
2
eliminate
side-scrolling
the
and like
mysterious
Ocarina of Time
in
3D.
this hand-drawn platforming
And I can,
adventure, you
wow, look at
explore
this.
an expansive
Really cool
archipelago
artwork here.
where nightmares and wonder collide. Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the
Oh, we got.
enchanting
Whoa, this is
world.
kind of like
You uncover the secrets
like
the archipelago
DuckTales
holds.
gameplay here.
Find out when the eternal
I'm pretty sure that was
Light
the
Fulfillment
intention
launches on
too, because
Nintendo
the guy
Switch
is like
this holiday.
an older gentleman here.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Gradius with a collection of
Whoa.
arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series.
Okay.
Titles include Gradius,
Gradius.
Salamander,
What?
Life Force,
Life Force.
Gradius 2, Gradius 3,
Oh, Gradius 4.
and Salamander 2.
Oh.
Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3.
Ooh, Salamander returns.
Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today.
Got
on
your shoot 'em
Nintendo
ups
eShop.
there. Okay.
Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer.
Okay.
Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based
Are they supposed to
combat. Keep the cadence
shaking the
going
melons
with
there?
epic boss battles.
Ooh,
quirky
boss
mini
battles.
games, remix stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. Be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
Was that guy
Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo
Rift of the
Switch
Necro
later
Dancer?
today. Let's see what's in store.
What's in store? Say that one slow, right? This is
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
Tamagotchi?
There are stores galore. Design
So is this
glasses at the outlet
Tamagotchi,
shop.
but he's saying Tamagotchi?
Polish pearly whites solo.
Brush those
Friend
teeth.
At the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea eShop.
Okay.
12 wonderful stores need your help.
We got this.
Provide good customer service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop.
We hope.
In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
Tamagotchi.
With over 100 new and classic
I think this is Tamagotchi. I feel like that's like the...
sure to be booming.
Maybe it is a different
Set up shop
franchise. Maybe it is Tamagotchi. No, that is Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi, man. Not Tamagotchi. The real ones say Tamagotchi. The real ones. That's cool. The Tamagotchi like series, kind of like expanding the world.
Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, a new title in the Pokemon series.
I was talking to somebody yesterday, I think, and they were like Pokemon Za. I was like, oh.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back here. Yes. All right, guys. So, let's see here. There we go.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Where's the hoodie? Where's the hoodie? You know what? We need the hoodie. Hold on, we need the hoodie. Hold on here. Yeah. It's part of the energy, you know what I mean? It's part of the sauce today. We gotta represent the blue Joy-Con, you know? Hold on. We gotta represent the blue Joy-Con here, you know? Come on. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, so Nintendo Switch 2, today is the day. Unbelievable. So many things that come to my mind right now. What do we talk about first? What do we re-talk about? Oh, my gosh. One thing that was coming to my mind that I maybe didn't finish before, price has been announced, so it seems. And the one thing I wanted to say about that was that they didn't mention it during the Direct. I guess it's kind of smart, because I kind of like, I feel like they kind of learned, it's like a learning thing. They learned that, like, price kind of, like, maybe kills the vibe. Like, price is, like, business, you know? So, like, keep that for later on. Keep that, like, you know, whatever. I think that was their mentality. I totally forgot about the price when I was watching it. But it seems like the price, $450, ladies and gentlemen, and $500 for the bundle that comes with the digital version of Mario Kart World. So I guess you're getting, you know, Mario Kart World for $50. I assume the physical version is going to be $70. We're going to get hit with the $70, most likely, because like I said, we're going to go for the non-bundle version, because we want the physical version of Mario Kart 7. What was... Hello. Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 9. I'm 2 numbers off even. I wonder what the boxes are going to look like. When are we going to get a box reveal, ladies and gentlemen? They did show what the actual cartridges are going to look like. They're going to be red this time around. Very, I was saying before, very Nintendo 64 vibes. Not that every cartridge was red for 64, but there was a couple of them that were, and it looks like that same, like, Nintendo 64 certain cartridge red. Like, you know what I mean? So that's cool. The cartridge is going to be red for the Switch 2. But yeah, I wonder what the boxes are going to look like, ladies and gentlemen. So we watched the main event today, you know, the April 2nd big Switch 2 reveal. We watched the Direct from the other day, a couple of days ago, surprise Direct, March 27th. Saved that to come on here with you guys as well. And we're gonna, let's see here. We're gonna watch, I think we're gonna watch today's main event one more time. But before we do, we have a little interlude here, ladies and gentlemen. You see it playing on the screen over there. That's the April 2nd main event right there. But we have a little interlude. Is it right? Yeah, I think it is. A little interlude, though, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go over a little bit of recent pickups, guys. Some cute little things. Let's see here. What's in the goodie bag here? So a couple of cool things we picked up recently. Which one should I mention first? Well, I think I'll mention this one first. So, guys, a couple of recent pickups. Mario RPG, the remake, I guess you can say. Couldn't pass this up because this was on sale. Literally, it was a couple days ago. $20. And look, well, I'm showing the sealedness because GameStop had it on sale new, surprisingly, for $20. Insane. So this is one of them that I needed. Never played Mario RPG back in the day. I mentioned this earlier that, back in the day I wasn't about the turn-based stuff and everything like that. But it is a classic game. It is something that was, like, unique. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, a lot of, like, unique characters. It was kind of like this, like, unique situation and stuff. But, obviously today I'm more, my horizons are expanded. So I can do RPGs today. And, this is the remake here. Like I said, I couldn't pass it up for $20. Still a painful experience to go into GameStop. And I was thinking about this, like, because they asked you a million questions, and the guy was actually pretty nice. He went straight to the actually new games. And I saw it was sealed, but I still had to, like, confirm. I was like, sealed? I was like, okay, good. Because, oh my God, I've been in GameStops before. Like, I maybe like a 60-40 experience. Maybe 40% good experience. 60, like, what? Like, I remember being in GameStop one time and some guy was, like, ranting about, like, he was so, like, sealed games don't matter, blah, blah, blah. Like, I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, it doesn't matter what you think. Like, doesn't matter what your GameStop, created mentality is. And again, this was, like, a specific guy. Most people were good, but this was some really wacky stories inside GameStop. But that was one of the wackiest. That guy that was, like, going off, an employee that was going off about how, sealed games don't matter. You don't buy a birthday present and the game's open. The game is supposed to be sealed. It doesn't matter if it was on the shelf. And also, how many times I've been in GameStop and I'm in there for, like, maybe like 20 minutes or something. One family comes up. Oh, yeah, this is the last one. It's new, but it's on the shelf. Nobody touched it. Yeah, okay. It's open, And then maybe like 12 minutes later, another group of people come up. Oh, yeah, this is the last one. It's open, but it's new. And I'm sitting there, like, I turn around like, you serious? Like, you know what I mean? I just watched this guy blatantly lie to people. So like I said, GameStop has been very, I think everyone has GameStop stories like that. But like I said, there's been times where the guys have been nice. This time around, this guy, he was like a nice guy. I've seen him before. He's been there kind of like forever. And the questions are painful enough because, it's like, oh, your pro membership and this and that. Oh, but you're buying a new game, so your pro membership, it'll be less money to get, and this and that. And then, I wound up asking him, I was like, oh, I heard Game Informer was coming back. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's kind of like separate now, so it's not part of their pro membership anymore, so you won't get the magazines and stuff like that. So I was like, ah, shit. But then there was the protection plan and this and that. And, the questions are painful enough. But this time around, when I looked in this guy's face, like, I don't know what's worse, the questions or, like, saying no like how it like hurts them, because like you think like what goes on in GameStop that like you saw the guy's soul leaving his body, like, oh, okay, like and it's like, oh my god, it's like it's such a nuisance to go into GameStop, because like the million questions. I don't want to say harassment, but it's like, can I just buy a fucking game? You know what I mean? Like, you know, even if you say right away, like, no to all of the above, they still ask you the questions and everything, you know. Like I said, this time around, it was almost more painful to see the guy's, like, soul leaving his body every time, you know, I said no to a question, you know. But I was like, you know, a Nintendo game here. And again, it's just, like, see, something like Mario and Rabbids, I think that was, like, brought out by Ubisoft, and they kind of, like, I guess you could say licensed the Nintendo characters. This, I don't know, what's the deal with it? Because I know back in the day, this was, like, Square. I think even before it was, like, Square Enix. You know, the makers of, like, Final Fantasy made the original Mario RPG. But I think this one is actually brought out by Nintendo. I'm not seeing anything else on here. I think Nintendo themselves, like, remade this. And my point to that is, like, you never see, like, a Nintendo, like, produced, like, a Nintendo brought out game go on sale for $20. You know? So, it was worth all the, GameStop hoops and hollerins I had to, well, I don't know. It was pretty painful, but, you know, the $20 price for a Nintendo, you know, game is, like, unheard of. So I was willing to walk through the fire, I guess you can say. Oh, we got Mike Daddy in the house. Oh, my God, look at him. He comes in making me sick. We got Mike Daddy in the house, ladies and gentlemen. He says, awesome! Mike Daddy, Nintendo Switch 2 has been completely revealed. Let's see, I believe June 5th is the release date. April 9th, you're able to pre-order. Like I said, guys, tomorrow and the next day, there's going to be a whole treehouse event where they sit down with the people, deep dive, going to, you know, go into deeper things about some of the games and everything. So a lot to watch. Again, April, June. It sounds far away, but it's really, guys, only 2 months. In 2 months, we will be able, well, in 2 months, we'll have the opportunity, you know, to get our hands on a Nintendo Switch 2. And like I said, hopefully most people go for the bundle, and that'll leave a couple of non-bundles available. Because like I said, you know, your boy JCM, as you can see, we got to get the physical version, ladies and gentlemen, of Mario Kart World. The bundle comes with the digital version. You're saving $20 probably. We're assuming it's going to be $70. I think I was saying that before, that, you know, Mario Kart still till this day is like if you check the charts for like this week, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, whatever Switch version, is still on the charts for selling. The game does not stop selling. So, you know, they made Zelda Tears of the Kingdom $70, and that was like, my God, when did Tears of the Kingdom come out now? Like, a year, 2 years? I don't even know. Maybe 2 years now? A year and a half? But they made Zelda 70. I mean, we can assume, you know, that a game that is still selling today, they're going to make $70 at least. So yeah, guys. But, yeah, so a little interlude here. We watched the main event. We watched the directs from the other day. A little recent pickups interlude here. So Mario RPG, was really happy to get this one. And it's just funny. It's funny. That day, I just happened to check, I don't know, one of the sale sites that I haven't looked at in a long time. And that just happened to be there. And I don't know if it was just that day or whatever it was. But yeah, Mario RPG, guys, $20. Couldn't pass it up. So that's that there. That's very cool. And another game I picked up recently, I kind of splurged. Well, $40. Maybe to some people that's not splurging. To JCM currently, that's splurging. Hold on, guys. We're getting a little call here. Hold on one second. This might be 1 second, guys. Be right back.
first look at Enter the Gungeon 2. Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Sorry about that. We had a potential someone that was going to come on real quick, but not possible at the moment. But you might see them in a video in the future. We got recaps to do, you know, so many people to talk to. Want to hear what everyone thinks and has to say. But, all right, guys, we're going to continue. We're doing a little interlude here. We're going to continue with a little recent pickups going on right now. And the next game here, guys, like I was saying, splurge a little bit for this one. $40, like I said, might not be splurging for some people, but for JCM right now, it is splurging. But I had, like, the opportunity, like, barely. So I had to pick up this game, guys. What is it called again? Bakaru? Guys, this game, let me tell you, there's actually a demo on Switch. But this game, basically, Rareware approved. Like, this is like, it's such an awesome, like, Nintendo 64 type game. You know what I mean? Just like, again, I always, like, give it that Rareware stamp. You know what I mean? Like, but this game is awesome. It's like I said, if you want, like, a Nintendo 64 style kind of game, kind of like has, like, a little bit of a drum beat thing going too, but like I said, straight out of Nintendo 64, basically a Rareware game. So I didn't know how long this was going to be around for. When I played the demo, I was like, oh my god, this is like, I think it's made by, like, I forget who the people that made this. They made like other stuff too that was like pretty serious. So it's like a serious like developer, like a real super quality developer too. So this game is awesome. If you want like a Mario 64, Nintendo 64 style game, Bakaru. It's also on Steam, I believe, as well. It's only on Nintendo Switch and Steam. But this game had come out. It's one of those games that, like, you know, you don't really hear about much. Definitely, I guess, underrated, you know what I mean? Definitely deserves more attention. But again, super quality developer. Again, I forgot what they've made, but super quality here. So this game is awesome. So I just want to, like, put that out there for the world. And it was out for a little bit. I had the opportunity. I said, let me get this now, because this is one of those games, like, you just don't know if it's going to be around. You know what I mean? And your boy JCM's got to get the, you know, the physical game there. So, Bakaru, ladies and gentlemen. This game is awesome. Do not sleep on this game. We have one more game. It's not a Nintendo game. I don't know if we should keep the theme of just Nintendo today, or maybe we'll sneak this one in as a little commercial break or something. Yeah, why not? Why not? So another basically Nintendo 64. That's probably like my favorite kind of game, I guess you could say. Another like Nintendo 64 style, you know, kind of Mario 64. So let me see. This is Leo, the firefighter cat. Again, very like Nintendo 64 vibes and stuff like that. I looked up gameplay for this. Looks good. Looks like, you know, looks cool. The Bakaru game, like, super, super duper quality. This is, like, just really cool. I mean, you know, another cool game there. But like I said, if you want that, like, Mario 64, Nintendo 64 style type game, this was actually on sale for maybe, like, 22 or something. Got this kind of like maybe a little while ago. But yeah, you know, it was close to 20. I was like, another game that's been out for a while now that I said, like $20 is cool. It was like 22 or 23. So I was like, since we don't know the situation with how long this is going to be around, I'll spend that extra couple of dollars in that 20 range to get this, because it looked cool. Like I said, I love like that Nintendo 64 style of game. So Leo, the firefighter cat, ladies and gentlemen, PS5, a little bit of a different system there. But, so there it is, guys, a little interlude for everyone. A little pickups video going on there. But yeah, guys, Nintendo Switch 2 day, unbelievable. Who's pre-ordering? Who's getting what? Are you guys getting the camera? Are you guys getting the Pro Controller day one? What are you guys planning on? Do you want the Switch? When do you plan on getting it? You plan on saving it maybe for the holiday time or something like that? Nintendo, for us, is always like a day one situation. I'm thinking about before when I was talking about Knights of the Old Republic and stuff. I used to have a 3-game rule for other systems other than Nintendo. I'm thinking about PS2. I'm thinking about original Xbox when I got those. I think, let me see. By PS3 and 360, it was a little bit of a different situation. PS4, I did not get right away. The stipulation with PS4 was that I felt that they were going to have a Gotham Knights Special Edition PS4, and sure enough, they did. So I waited for PS4 for when that came out. I just had a hunch, and I wound up being correct. So that was a stipulation with PS4. Xbox One, I think the stipulation, there's a weird history with Xbox systems. I kind of had like a vendetta. Like, I kind of missed out on the original Xbox clear green Halo edition. So with Xbox moving forward, except for 360, 360 I didn't get right away either, but that was actually my first credit card there with 360. But after that, pretty much, I had this like vendetta. I was like, I gotta get the Halo system, you know, to make up for that time where I missed the original Xbox clear Halo system. Hey, maybe, you know, and when we were able to collect a little more again, we can find that system one day and finally just, you know, say it's in the family. But yeah, guys, so yeah, very interesting. So that was a little interlude there, some pickups, some recent pickups, ladies and gentlemen. So we watched the main event, the April 2nd, finally, the reveal of Nintendo Switch 2. We watched the Direct from the other day, and I think for one more jamboree here, we're going to rewatch the Nintendo Switch reveal one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's playing right now, almost to the end there. Let's back up. Let's go back to the beginning. And we are going to watch the Nintendo April 2nd Direct one more time. Ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe the day is here. My God, unbelievable. Oh, too powerful. We might have to refresh here. Hold on. Might have to refresh. Okay, here we go.
Let's go!
All right, we started off with a bang here, ladies and gentlemen. Mario Kart 9 right off the bat. Mario Kart World, ladies and gentlemen. I'm wondering what missions we're going to see. There's a whole world to drive through. I'm sure there's going to be some like single player missions and stuff like that to check out. I guess more will be revealed at the Treehouse videos, possibly, coming tomorrow and the next day. It hasn't hit me yet. We will be at the New York City event this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. This weekend, not June 5th, this weekend, we will have Nintendo Switch 2 in our hands. Who was that? She jumped in the truck. That was pretty crazy. We will have Nintendo Switch 2 in our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Will we get to play? What will we get to play this weekend? That's... I'm assuming, I mean, if Mario Kart 9 is launching... Excuse me, Mario Kart World is launching with the system, I'm assuming we're going to get to try Mario Kart World.
I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Oopsies.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takahiro Dota, the director of
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware designer.
And we got a whole new crew here. We have, it's funny, the original...
Launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
The original Nintendo Switch reveal in 2017 kind of popped up on YouTube. And we had the Asian William Dafoe and everyone. He looks just like William Dafoe, but an Asian version.
Kart races are held throughout various
We're seeing a different cast of characters. Actually, oh no. the guy from the Direct a couple of days ago, we called him, he's like the Asian Dr. Octopus. It was like all these like Spider-Man looking characters, but like the Asian version. You know, it's like fun. So, but he was in the Direct from a couple of days ago.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually.
But yeah, a whole new cast of characters here for this Switch 2 reveal.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Man.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
That's so
With
cool.
24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
24 drivers in each race. Unbelievable.
Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Wow. Look at that Luigi in the farmer car there. That's actually pretty cool. Didn't catch that the first time around.
The placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all
I wonder what secrets lie out there in the world as well. You know what I mean? Like if you it's a this free roam mode. Oh, there it pops up as soon as we mention it. So I wonder what secrets are out there to find. You know what I mean? And you know what's interesting too? The fact that it's like a world. It kind of coincides with like Nintendo World, the theme park too. You know what I mean? So kind of matches like that kind of theme. Luigi looking like a solid Snake there a little bit, if I saw that correctly. Be really cool to hit the chat button. Is that what it's officially called now? The chat button. Be really cool to hit that button and hop on with people and you know, explore the world together, or maybe show your friends something you found.
On the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Looking at Donkey Kong there. New look for Donkey Kong this generation. And I keep forgetting to mention new Donkey Kong 64 style game. New you know, Mario 64 style Donkey Kong game. Crazy.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
This guy is like a villain. I don't know why this looks like a villain. Like
And on the right,
Joy-Con 2, officially called.
C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Just thinking about it too, you don't need the camera to communicate. You could still use the chat function, you know, so you don't need the camera. But like I said, I would love the camera for if we ever did like, you know, a live stream of us adventuring in Mario Kart. It would be great for everyone to have the camera and stuff. But nonetheless, you know, even without the camera, we have the ability to kind of like go on that adventure together and stream, and it's all there in the voice chat and everything.
A new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Nintendo finally implementing game chat.
You'll be able to communicate
Wow.
with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Very nice.
While using the game chat
Nintendo likes to wait until they do it in, you know, a Nintendo way, you know, so.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking
Who are we to question Nintendo?
from a distance.
Jump on here.
I believe they say Nintendo has enough money in the bank
When it's noisy around
to
you,
where they
your
could
voice
have
will
like
still come through
4 generations that fail or something, and they'll still be okay, or something crazy like that.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
My question is, how easy is it to mute the microphone? We know on the
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
we know while you chat on PS5, the PS5 controller has a mute button right there, you know, so it seems like the only way to mute here is digitally, but maybe there's a feature where you can set it to, you know, start off muted, you know, so then you have to turn it on But I guess you also have to like you know, accept someone's invite or something in order for them to hear you. You know what I mean? So like, but just be careful with them, the microphone. That's there, but it's not physically on your face, so sometimes you forget it's there. You know what I mean? I'm sure so many people have like walked in on their friends and like, some craziness is going on.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
They got that Tony Hawk grinding going on there.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
Wow.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button.
I guess officially you could say the colors are orange and blue this time around.
Okay. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system.
No, for some reason I love that camera. I don't know why.
Hey, what's up?
I love like the features like with Mario Party and stuff. You can see the person's face.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Give them gestures.
And video chat while playing a game. Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test?
I wonder how that works. Maybe you can only use that with friends. I don't think you'll be able to do that if you play, let's say, like Mario Party, you know, Jamboree online. I don't think you'll be able to use the camera like that with like strangers. You probably have to be like specifically with your friends, which safety, you know.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room.
Very cool.
Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
I see the purpose for like a whole button designated to this because like it's chat, it's video, it's like a whole kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like whole conglomerate of like stuff that comes along with that button.
Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
Game chat.
What did you
Innovative.
In developing game chat,
That's really cool to see though.
for you to enjoy playing
Again, it's done. It's not just like voice communication. It's done in like a Nintendo way, you know.
as if you're all
So
playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
same day.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use game chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience game chat,
Can't believe today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
we hope you'll try it out.
Oh, we will try it. Well, you gotta get the camera first, right?
Game chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use game chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with
That guy
family
has a
and
coat
friends.
on.
On Nintendo Switch,
This is
even
cool.
if you just have one game,
Kinda
you can
like
pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and
Local
play
share
together.
play.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game with Game Share.
That's
As
really
shown
cool.
Here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up
To
to
the
3
original
other
Switch
systems
as
at a
well.
time.
That's crazy.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share
Wait,
can
Game
only be
Share
used with compatible
online
games.
as well?
This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games
Game
51
Share
Worldwide Classics
online.
on Nintendo Switch.
So one person can have the game and like Mario, like they showed, and you can do 4-player Mario. It's gotta be. I wonder if there's like some sort of time limit on that. That's how it is with Share Play on PS5.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Interesting.
Please take a look.
Stick of gum.
At 7.9 inches.
Bigger
Switch 2 has a
screen,
bigger
same
built-in
thickness.
screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Okay. 1080p screen. Wow. Again, that's like...
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay.
Like I was saying before, some people are going to go crazy over the frame rate thing.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
This is so great.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
That's one question we got answered.
By pressing the release button
Like,
on the back.
how does it stay, like, you know, secured?
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
That's cool.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Interesting.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller...
Oh, something just came to my mind. No word on whether we're using Hall effect sensors this time around, which many people were kind of asking for.
Adjusting the audio balance between the ranges. Sounds from
Hall effect sticks kind of use some sort of like magnet system that supposedly virtually like eliminates any chance or like a 99% chance of any like stick drift or something like that. Virtually eliminates it. So that's one interesting question as well, whether the sticks are going to be a Hall effect. I think they were rumored to be, but they did not mention that here today.
If you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Okay. I guess you have certain headphones you can connect it to your Switch 2.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
Large, sturdy stand?
Like this.
They made sure to be like, it's sturdy this time.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
I guess you could charge the system from both USB-C ports, I would assume.
Camera, or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Alright guys, we are back. Let's rewind that real quick. Let's see here. Let's go back a little bit.
Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable...
I think we were about right there.
Nintendo
The
Switch
storage,
2
that's right.
with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Wow,
256.
256.
That of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is
We got
also
game
fast.
chat. We got 256 gigs.
Use the Nintendo Switch
Oh.
2 dock to connect to your TV and
Nintendo,
enable up to
calm down.
4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
WQHD sounds like a radio station.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Again, this was cool. Like the Switch actually has like some stuff inside of it now. Like I guess you know, the 4K graphics and stuff.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Beautiful. It's so like nuanced to see it go in sideways like that. I feel like people are still gonna like muscle memory, like kind of like go from up above. Oh, like oh, I don't have to go from above. It's gonna take a while to get used to like I could just go like, you know.
Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hi!
My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Now this was interesting. This is something like
Exclusive to Nintendo.
I was saying it's almost like an Astrobot type thing based on like your kind of like you know, Astrobot had a lot of like interactions with like PlayStation parts and stuff like that. So this is like I'm not sure what you do here though. Like kind of just like walk around and like look, like read things. It's like you have to pay for this game, so I don't know like what that's about. But like, I thought this was just something that comes with the system. You know, like
SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2
that you kind of get like a free thing. You get to explore the system and stuff like that. But it says paid at the end, I think.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
Again, I call these Windows 95 games right here. I do really like the golf thing. They could use the mouse. Again, what is that? Is that?
Secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details.
Oh, so these are games within this thing. So there is like. Okay, so you get this. There is kind of like mini games in there to play and stuff like that. Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, so now I see like the here we go. Doesn't that look like a Nintendo 64 red cartridge, you know?
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch.
Very cool that the Switch 2 games, you know,
and it has much faster data reading speed.
have the red.
Next up is additional storage.
That's another thing too, since it's gonna have like the faster data reading speeds, the cards.
Different type of SD card, and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
I'm thinking that they knew that obviously, you know, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, Switch 2 was in development, you know. Again, these things take years to, you know, make. I mean, they basically start working on the next system sometimes right after the other one releases, but anyway, like, they knew that maybe Zelda was $70 because they knew they were going to have to use, oh, there's the Henry Cavill controller. Black suit Superman. The black and silver.
There are new GL and GR buttons.
Love that.
You can use to assign existing button controls.
Again, I wonder how much that's going to be. Is it white on top or silver? It kind of looks like a silver.
We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation,
but maybe they knew that the new cartridges were going to have this new, faster, like, technology in it. So maybe charging $70 for Zelda was kind of like,
Nintendo Switch 2
getting it out there, like stretching it out a little bit. Like, here's a little. We'll ease you into it because we know next generation, because these game cards have this new technology, we're probably gonna have to up the price. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they'll go above 70. I think that's why they did Zelda at 70, because they knew, because of the new game cards, they're going to have to go to 70 for the games and stuff like that.
These games take advantage of the performance and
be right back 1 second, ladies and gentlemen,
the second type
for some more Switch 2.
Released on Nintendo Switch.
Holler.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed.
All right, guys, we are back.
Switch
Let's back
app
up here a
on
little bit.
devices. It's a
Where were we?
game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Are we that far back?
3 of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
There we go.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June 5th.
We're very much looking
Ladies
forward to the
and
day when you all get to
gentlemen.
experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
They basically said, like,
Now,
in a
I'd like
nice
to show
way
you
that,
the Nintendo
yes,
Switch 2
there
edition
was
of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
the Switch 2 exclusive games we were talking about before, like with the old, Switch 1 controllers be compatible. I think Switch 2 games are going to be
Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Jamboree TV.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls,
Huh.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of
Okay.
which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
Again, excited that I did not buy Jamboree yet. Because it looks like we'll get the, if we can eventually, get the Switch 2 version. And again, I wonder what the Switch 2 boxes are going to look like. I wonder if there's any update on that. Let's see. Maybe something has come out, because we saw that the price came out.
A mode where the livelier team
Let's see what's going on actually in the Nintendo Today app. Let's see what they say now that the every time we done, I get this feeling.
and compete in other mini games using full body
Let's
movement.
see. Oh wow,
Finally, take a ride
couple
on the
updates in one there.
carnival coaster with the safety bar
Mario
loaded
Kart
secure.
World,
You're off.
Donkey Kong.
Shoot down enemies while
You know what's interesting? They're showing the Switch 2 logo on the right side. I wonder if the boxes are going to be.
When you enter a pipe, a mini game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm.
Here's what's going on in the Nintendo Today app, ladies and gentlemen.
Quickly tag objects.
The new Donkey Kong. That's really cool. New Mario 64 style Donkey Kong. Super Mario World. What are they saying here? Today! Today is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Nintendo Switch 2.
It's getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree
3D
Nintendo
view?
Switch 2
Oh,
edition
okay.
Plus Jamboree TV
Oh, wow.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2
this?
July
2?
24th.
Oh, you could flip it? Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys in a second. Oh, that's it with the Joy-Cons off. Okay.
To Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each
Upgrade
other's
pack,
reactions while
okay.
playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
And if you click number 2, you could do up and down.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath
Interesting.
of the
This
Wild
is off
and
of the
Legend
Nintendo
Zelda
Today
Tears of
app,
the
ladies and
Kingdom.
gentlemen.
Feature enhanced resolution.
Let's see what happens when we
and
click
frame rates,
Mario Kart.
and also support HDR.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Which makes the image more vibrant.
Click Mario Kart. You got some pictures to scroll through. Oh, sunshine action going on there. That's pretty cool that you're doing some exclusive pictures within here. Let's see what's going on with Donkey Kong. I'll show the trailer for Donkey Kong.
Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Nintendo Today app. Pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool.
That's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
Very nice.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
Okay. Let's get back to the direct here. I got a little distracted there by the Nintendo Today app. I thought we might have been in a section that we could have
send them to another
passed
player
up
to
there,
create
but I do actually want to go back to see about. Let's go back a little with Mario Party here.
Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can
July
upgrade
24th.
Nintendo Switch 2 to July 24th.
Not showing the box art yet.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Okay.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, they have the little thing on the bottom there, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
And also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant.
HDR too, that's gonna be cool.
So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Tears of the Kingdom, wow.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Zelda Notes.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
Okay.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activated.
Oh, Koroks you haven't found yet. But I wonder if you buy the Switch 2 edition
Or you can share your creations
of
using QR codes
Breath of the
and
Wild,
send them
let's
to
say.
another player to create in their game.
Does your game save go over to that? I think it does, because, like, again, like, the Switch 2 edition versions of the game are basically
We hope these
the
features will make
original
adventures even
game,
more enjoyable.
just, like, with the energy blast into it, with a Super Saiyan-ness to it, you know what I mean? Added on stuff.
You'll be able to enjoy an additional.
So that would be interesting, actually, for Breath of the Wild, if you get the Switch 2 edition, because those Koroks are, like, hard to find. I don't think there's any, well, there's probably guides out there, but, like,
after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing
not
some
ones that are, like, just
changes.
kind of, like, readily available or something, you know. Generally in the game,
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
you know,
Metroid Prime 4
Interesting.
Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch
yeah,
2.
generally in the Breath of the Wild, as far as I remember it, you know, to find those Koroks, like, I don't think there was, like, anything you can get that shows you where they are. It's kind of like, I remember, like, it's just, like, find them, like, randomly or something, or it was, like, hard to do even if there was some sort of guide or something. So that's actually pretty cool if you can get the Switch 2 edition and put your save into it. That's an interesting thing they have there to show you the Koroks you haven't found if you want to find all those Koroks.
And playstyle.
I would like to do that one day.
Plus,
Just for that feeling of, like,
Legends ZA, which is scheduled
I
to
saved
launch
the whole
later this
world in
year,
Breath of the Wild or
will not only
something.
receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
What did he use there to
By
fly?
taking advantage of the power of Switch
Or
2,
glide there.
you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land also I have not
Next,
played.
I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
This is the basketball wheelchair game, I believe. I guess that's cool to have to see, you know, some wheelchair stuff get some love through this game. Very interesting. So we do have some more questions, guys, but a lot of questions were answered here today. Actually, yeah, no, we originally went to see if any game boxes have been revealed. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 box art. Okay. Oh, first look at Nintendo Switch 2 game box art. Oh shit, what? Nintendo has released the first look? Is this real?
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2
Whoa.
controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
Is this
We
real?
hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
That's interesting.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long
Is this real? Let's see, what website is it?
This world.
Games Chronicle? Is that a... Check out... Okay, Nintendo Life. They're legit, I think, right? Yeah, this is real.
That guide you through your burden.
Interesting. Okay. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a second here.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Let's see if we can... Oh, here's a better picture, I guess. Wow, so this is real.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasabin from Super
All right, guys, take a look here at the first view of. Can I turn this? Yes, I can. All right, guys, here's the first look at Nintendo Switch 2 box art, ladies and gentlemen. Let's. I guess we'll go over here real quick. Here's the first look at Nintendo Switch 2 box art. Looked at a couple of websites, seems to be confirmed. Donkey Kong looking cool there. Wow, guys, so there's the box art for Switch 2. Very interesting. I think the other website had, let's see here. Another website had more to view. Let's see, let's go back to Games Chronicle. No, they have the same ones, just like spread out. Wow. So there it is, guys. The Nintendo Switch 2 box art, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't expecting so much... hold on. Let's go back to that real quick. I wasn't expecting so much, like, red up top. Let's turn around here again. So there it is. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, like, so much, like, up top there. Very thick. Different than Nintendo Switch, who just had like the logo in the corner and the top was kind of free.
This planet will be ours.
Interesting. It's interesting. I guess I just wasn't expecting so much up top, but there it is. There is the box art. First 3 box arts revealed there, it seems. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Don't know if I'll pick up, or I'll be able to either, pick up. It would be cool to grab the boxes for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but, you know, again, I believe how it's going right now, and how it seems is that, you know, you could use your original Switch game cartridge, and just buy the add-on digitally, and digitally put that sauce on top, and you'll have, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza, though. Again, very exciting that we're getting like a Donkey Kong 3D type game. You know, we've had Mario Odyssey, we've had Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and Donkey Kong hasn't had... Well, we had the Donkey Kong, you know, side-scrolling games, but it's interesting how a lot of... Well, most versions, actually, most Nintendo games have a kind of like 2D version and a 3D version. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, Mario has his 2D side-scrolling and 3D games. Kirby, obviously. Everyone, really. Donkey Kong, you know. We haven't seen a 3D Donkey Kong game in a long time, though, now that I'm thinking about it. It's been, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Tropical Freeze, and all the, like, the side-scrolling. We haven't seen a 3D Donkey Kong game in a long time. But, again, we had Donkey Kong 64, so they do exist. But it's interesting how, like... oh, excuse me. We have these 2D versions, and all of them have been so awesomely transitioned into 3D versions as well. You know what I mean? Metroid Prime also. Well, you have, like, Metroid 2D style, and Metroid Prime is the 3D version. First person. So yeah, like, that never, like, really hit me, or I'm just thinking about that now. Like, almost every Nintendo, you know, major... you know, character or mascot has a 2D and a 3D version style of game for themselves. Very interesting. I wonder how much the upgrades are going to be for stuff like, you know, well, all the games you could upgrade. I wonder how much those upgrades are going to be. We know on, like, PlayStation, we see a lot of times, usually it's like a flat $10 for the upgrade. That's going to be interesting. Also interesting to see how much... Oh, this was a huge surprise. 007 game coming? Let's see here. Can we see who's in the circle? Do they show? No, they don't.
World's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
That is awesome, because 007 games are really a classic part of, like, the gaming world, you know? Starting with GoldenEye, obviously. Like, 007 kind of became legendary with video games as well. And we had a lot of awesome, like, 007 games that weren't based on the movies. Like, we had a lot of original 007 games that were really cool. Like, original stories, you know? So I wonder if this is going to be an original story. And I wonder if it's going to be a random 007, or are they going to base it on whoever the next James Bond is going to be? Is it going to be like a generic James Bond that they create, or is it going to, you know, like I said, is it going to be coinciding with the future of James Bond, which recently they said, I think Amazon gained creative control over James Bond, so I don't know. I forgot. I think with Amazon stuff, it's a lot of, like, hit and miss. So either, like, they make, I think it was Amazon where someone was like, sometimes they make really cool stuff, and sometimes they make stuff that's so far off of what it's, you know, so I don't know. But Henry Cavill would definitely be an awesome James Bond. He would probably be my favorite since Pierce Brosnan. Probably the most kind of, like, I call it the center point. He may be the next, you know, evolution in the center point of James Bond. We shall see. Oh, guys, here we go. Look at this. Another Hyrule Warriors game. This is so awesome.
A terrible evil arose.
Now, I'm not sure what this is about, because like I said, I didn't get the Tears of the Kingdom yet.
One which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
The Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh, hold on.
So that's Hyrule Castle?
The story leading into The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So, okay, I think I missed this the first time around. So basically, Zelda from the Breath of the Wild timeline is going back in time to another era. I think we saw maybe like that era's Zelda right there. I got the Lionels. Look at that. So I guess they say something about this in Tears of the Kingdom. Again, we haven't got to Tears of the Kingdom yet. Age of Imprisonment. Very interesting. Do we play Tears of the Kingdom first? Coming this winter. Wow. Holiday time. That's going to be a cool game to get for the holidays.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Oh, this blew our mind when we saw this. The GameCube announcement. Ladies and gentlemen.
You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
GameCube controller.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be.
Who remembers you can get different startup sounds with GameCube? I wonder if it's going to be the same for this when it comes out. I believe it was if you held down the Z button, you got a different sound. If you held down the Z button with two controllers, you got a different sound. I think they skipped the 3 controllers. And then it was like if you held down 4 controller Z buttons, it made another sound. So that's going to be interesting to see if it does the same thing with the GameCube games here.
Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
And it's going to be cool to see GameCube games in like a higher resolution for the first time, right? I mean, I don't think we've had GameCube games be like advanced or upgraded. At least, you know, the Nintendo games. Unless it was like a re-release, like they did re-release Twilight Princess on Wii U, you know. I think Wind Waker was also released on Wii U. But some of these games here are probably going to be seen for the first time in... Oh, Mario Strikers. I never got to try the original one. I think the original one was on GameCube, yeah.
Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Same day. Oh my god.
A dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller.
They're gonna make it, and they're making an official wireless GameCube controller. Unbelievable. C button on there.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online.
So many price questions. I wonder how much this is gonna be.
Same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my god.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course,
man,
you continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch.
They're making that $50 a year thing
from our publishing and development partners.
Much harder now. Like I said, I never did the expansion pass. I kind of wasn't able to do it. But also, like, I don't know, like, you know, obviously we love Nintendo 64, right? You know, and like, for Nintendo 64, the idea of just that, I would have did it for. But, I don't know, there's this thing, like, it's on the digital thing, you know, and like, if you don't have the subscription, you can't get it. Like, you know, at least with like Virtual Console on Wii, you like bought the game, so you had it like forever. You know what I mean? With this, like I maybe there's something about that, like if you don't pay for the subscription, you don't have access. It gives it like that feeling of like you don't own it, or like you put work into it maybe, and God forbid you can't continue the subscription, you lose it all. Like, you know what I mean? Like that something about that feeling is just like But now with GameCube coming,
On Nintendo Switch 2, Borderlands is back.
oh, Borderlands. I know one of my friends is gonna love that this is on Switch 2.
We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever.
We have the one of our finally finishing series is here on the channel. Finally finishing Borderlands 2. Oh my god. Still have to play, still have to finish Borderlands 2. And then after that is the pre-sequel. And then after that is 3. And now 4 is coming out. Not even counting the Telltale games in between. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Nintendo Switch $450, ladies and gentlemen.
Have even more news from 2K.
What is tax?
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx. And I'm Ben Bishop.
Let's talk about, let's see.
Our final announcement for today is that
What the hell is tax these days? Who knows? Let's see, 450.
We can't wait to see you in the ring and on the court.
Is it 8?
4 kids find this old
No,
talented.
that's too much.
They
I'm doing
went
that wrong.
on with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of
Okay.
preparation.
So tax is going to be about $40. So that brings it up to about $500 with tax. Just for the system. My god. And then, oh my god, this is crazy. So 450 plus 40 plus, let's say 80, because I don't know how much tax is on a $70 game. I think tax on a $60 game was like 65. So let's just say plus 80 for a $70 game. By looking at 570.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Including tax, if you want the system and a game.
Here's the first look at Enter the
You need about $600 for the system and just the game. If you want the physical game, of course. If you get the bundle,
you can expect some fan favorite elements.
I mean, not that much different. You're probably looking at 540. You know, so it's not that big of a difference there. But so I guess the Pro controller and the camera are gonna have to wait, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess, you know, we have you know, maybe some things could wait till the holidays, I guess, you know what I mean? I do like to be there, you know, like day one with a lot of that stuff. We were able to do that with PS5. We were able to do that with the original Switch. Right now, currently, we're not able to do that. We may just have enough just to get the Switch itself. Maybe one game. You know, but even if, you know, we're not able to get a game right away, you know, games don't really change. Like you know, the system, they do little upgrades sometimes, you know what I mean? So I have to be there day one for the system, and even the controllers and stuff. Sometimes they do like little upgrades internally and shit. I know the PS5 controller actually has like a bunch of versions. The little tiny things they change, then they change it back, then change, you know. But I do like to be there day one. The camera, I don't think they'll change too much. I would like to get the Pro controller day one, but that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Damn. Damn.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの
Hold on 1 second, guys.
20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a day it has been. Nintendo Switch 2. The day has finally arrived. I can't wait to watch tomorrow as well. Unfortunately, we can't be here tomorrow. I wish we could. We would have a whole nother full day of just watching, you know, the Treehouse videos and stuff like that. But maybe we'll come back and do that on another day. We have 2 months, right? We have 2 months to talk about all that stuff. Fortnite, look at that, wow. Again, curious to know what the situation graphics-wise is, because like the stuff that they showed, you can't see a difference, you know what I mean? So, whatever magic they're working, it looks like they'll be pretty good for a while, at least for the rest of this generation, I guess you could say. They'll probably be good for the next generation as well, but that's, you know, when say like a PS6 comes out, you know, maybe then we'll start to see some differences. But it seems like as far as up to like the PS5 era, it's handling things beautifully. Again, I think a lot has to do with that magical DSLR technology that they're putting in there and stuff like that, where they can take a lower resolution, run that lower resolution, but DSLR it. Am I saying that right? DSSL, whatever it is. DSSL it up with magic where there'll be no need for extra, like, power. So, for what they showed so far, everything's looking great. I mean, if that's actual footage from Switch 2, I mean, they showed Final Fantasy Remake. They didn't show Rebirth? What's the second one? I know that game is graphically heavy. Even, you know, PS5 Pro makes the game kind of like where it should be. So even like the PS5 has, I won't say trouble, but it's like a little, definitely not as clear or something on PS5. It's definitely a big difference on the Pro. So, so we have not seen the second Final Fantasy on there yet. I think they just showed Remake, I believe. Wow. Let's see where we're at here, guys. We're kind of towards the end, I believe. Kirby and the new Donkey Kong coming up. What was this again? Like a Fallout there for a second.
Presentation.
2 million views so far.
In addition to what you saw today.
Well, guys, we're coming towards the end here. Let's do some final wrap-up, final thoughts. Thank you for joining us here today on Joey JCM Live, ladies and gentlemen. The second volume, I guess you could say. New show started recently, where we come and we hang out all day, we talk, and all that stuff, we VoIP. But yes, today was all about Nintendo Switch 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the day has finally arrived. We got a whole week of action, the Treehouse stuff. This weekend, your boy, JCM, will be at the event in New York City. And I will have my hands on the Nintendo Switch 2. I will report back to you. And we'll talk all about how that was and everything. I can't believe it. Like I have June in my head, but this weekend I'll get to touch it. And what will they have there to play and try? Mario Kart, I would assume, because the game's launching with the system. Launching with Mario Kart. Also, what's the release date for Metroid Prime 4? Is that launching with the system as well? I mean, what they did with the original Switch, it was very smart. you had that interim president who really kicked some ass during that launch. He really, you know, took up the reins for Iwata after he passed away, and really made him proud, you know. And basically what they did, they had, you know, one of the reasons why I would say, well, I mean, one of the reasons why Switch was so successful was because every month they had a heavy hitter, a major player. Let's see here. Metroid Prime 4, a release date.
According to Wikipedia, Metroid Prime 4 is scheduled for release in 2025. Metroid Prime 4 was announced at E3 20...
No release date? Okay. It just says release date 2025. This is on the official Nintendo thing here. Let's see if somewhere like Best Buy has a thing going. New Donkey Kong game here, ladies and gentlemen. This was a big surprise. Very cool to see. Like I said, I thought this was like a Diddy Kong game at first because he had the hat on. I thought this was like Diddy Kong, like grown up or something. Let's see here. No, not showing up. So Metroid Prime 4 does not have a release date yet. Interesting. I'm surprised with all this, there hasn't been a release date, but Mario Kart 9, Mario Kart World will definitely take up the reins, you know? One of the highest selling games of all time, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, whatever it was. The Switch version, or I guess combined as well, but it did most of the work on Switch. And, man, guys, this is going to be... It's looking great. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, guys. So, yeah, this is one of the big takeaways from today. This new Donkey Kong. I'm calling it Donkey Kong 64 2 over here. Donkey Kong's new look for this era that we first saw in the tease for Nintendo Switch 2. We've got the first glimpse of him like that in the tease for Switch 2 when they showed Mario Kart. So this is Donkey Kong's new look for this era. So there we go, actually. That's interesting. So Mario Kart launching with the system in June. And now in July, we have another heavy hitter, Donkey Kong, coming out. So it seems like they're doing, you know, the right thing and following how they did it with the original Switch. Every month for a while, or as long as they can, have a heavy hitter each month, you know. So it seems like that's what's going on here. So since Donkey Kong comes out in July. Thank you guys very much. And what a day it's been, guys. June 5th. And again, April 9th, I believe. Pre-orders, that's going to be a wild day. That is going to be a wild day. And again, they did not mention the price here, which again, I think they thought about that and they said, yeah, let's not kill the vibe with the price. People will find that out later, talk about that later. Let's keep the good energy in this video. I get that. I get why they did that. But everyone was thinking 400. It's going to be 450. Again, we went over the prices there. Almost $600 if you want the system, base system, and a physical game. $570 with tax, pretty much. Man. So there it is, guys. We'll back up a little bit here. Treehouse coming soon. Let's go. Let's actually go back to the beginning. Let's see that Mario Kart-ness one more time. But yeah, guys, what a day. Again, do you guys plan on getting Switch 2 at launch? Are you going to wait a little bit? Are you going to fight for that pre-order on April 9th, ladies and gentlemen? Love all the new features. The C button, codename Campus. Now we know it stands for chat, pretty much. And, you know, cool chat features. Nintendo basically implemented kind of their own Discord there. And again, like I said, really cool for, you know, if you want to stream with your friends and go on adventures and stuff like that. You could have them right there in the camera, right there in voice chat and everything too. Very cool. A lot of quality of life upgrades, I guess you can say, here with Nintendo Switch 2. It's looking good. It's looking powerful, you know. The graphics are looking limitless, I guess you can say, with all that DSSLR technology they came up with. Or whoever came up with it. I forget if it was Nintendo or... No, I don't think Nintendo. I think NVIDIA kind of came up with it. This is hilarious. You could be the cow from, I think, Moo Moo Farms from Nintendo 64. But yeah, really interested to see this Mario Kart. And, you know, open world, big map. Like I said, it kind of coincides with Nintendo World Theme Park. I feel like that's maybe why they kind of did that too. They got people used to like these worlds, you know what I mean? Oh, man. And Donkey Kong actually, I think that's kind of like the Super Mario Bros. Movie look also, right? He has that more of the Super Mario Bros. Movie look. So I wonder, I guess we're going to have a Donkey Kong movie eventually as well. They did a big Donkey Kong reveal for the theme park. So a lot of Donkey Kong-ness coming, ladies and gentlemen. And wow, it was cool to see the other Direct as well. To see Metroid Prime 4. Cool to see Samus with the Force abilities and everything. So that was another takeaway from this. Again, I really like the chat features and all that stuff. Man, just really cool stuff. And like, something cool about how they're doing the upgrade. It feels nice for some reason, you know? Well, we'll see how much it costs to do the upgrade. Like I said, PlayStation is like $10 to upgrade. So yeah, curious to see, you know, the little details. Let's see, actually. The price was revealed off of the event. The box art was revealed off of the event. Let's just see any other details that we have here, maybe that came off of the event that we did not see before we go. Let's see here. Let's go to, like, where were we before? Nintendo Life or something, right? Nintendo Life. Let's see here. Alright, guys, we're looking at any other details here that came out after the event. Let's see. Every announcement. Pro Controller, all the new features. Accessories. Pre-order stuff. Key card. Somehow. What? Mario Kart box art. Did we not see that? Oh, we have the Mario Kart box art here. Okay. Interesting. It's always wonderful to see the new box art for the new systems, you know? Like I said, this one kind of surprised me a little bit. I wasn't expecting so much red up top. But yeah, let me see.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World.
Yakuza.
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming
Okay, the price $449.
Look out for more information in the future.
Yeah, very surprised you have to pay for that welcome to our user guide, especially like I said, since, you know, Astrobot was kind of like almost a tour and almost a full game that you got for free with PS5. So surprising that's maybe it's going to be cheap, this welcome tour thing. But again, that's where you had those little mini games with like the mouse golf and everything. That actually was my favorite thing from that. New 3D Donkey Kong Adventure. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for now. You have to get the new SD cards. Interesting. Let's show you the Mario Kart box art here. Oops. Okay, guys, so this is the Mario Kart World box art, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool. Let's go back one more time. Look at the other box arts they've revealed so far. A couple of upgraded games, and Donkey Kong is new. Very cool, ladies and gentlemen. So, alright, so yeah, so some stuff that was off the event was the price. And what was the one other, and the box art? Dirt. So I guess more will be revealed. I wonder what they're going to reveal at the Treehouse stuff. Probably just more details on the games and everything. Can't wait to see that. And yeah, guys, wow. What did I... Okay. I'm trying to think. Man, so Switch 2, even without the bundle, is going to be about $500 with tax. Oi. Big oi. But crazy, though, we're only 2 months away. And like I said, this weekend we will be at the event in New York City. Can't wait to report back to you guys just how it felt, what we got to see. I don't know what the deal is. Actually, I gotta look at the information and see what they say. Like, can you even like record anything? Can you take pictures? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But if we can't do too much, we may take a little trip to Nintendo New York, excuse me. I still call it Nintendo World, but as we know, the theme park now is Nintendo World. That's why they changed the name of the store to Nintendo New York. But we may take a little trip to Nintendo New York if there's not much we can grab from the event. But can't wait to talk to you guys about it. Can't wait to get it in our hands. Always a special time with a new system coming out. And honestly, shout out to Nintendo for really making this feel awesome. Right? Like, doesn't this feel fucking sick? Doesn't this feel like a legit, like, new system, like, era and launch and time and everything? Exciting stuff. Like I said, the graphics look powerful. Everything looks great. Everything looks smooth and streamlined and cool new features. And damn. Mario Kart 9. What adventures lie ahead? What is going to be out there in that world to explore in free roam mode? What secrets are going to be out there? It'd be really cool if there's some secrets. Some like secret caves you find that are maybe kind of hints to future games coming out and stuff like that, you know? Very cool. Very cool. But like I said, also, you know, this is going to make it a lot cooler, as you can see right there. If you want to stream a Nintendo game with your friends, now you know, can easily, right from the system, do some camera action, do some communication action, and stuff like that. One less, you know, different place. Everything's in one place, you know? Yeah, guys, I can't wait to do, like I said, play Mario Kart JCM style, all work together for that golden trophy in the Grand Prix, the Grand Prix. JCM style, once again, is whether it's 2 to 4 players, you go into Grand Prix. Whoever comes in first, then you try to like protect that person for their other 3 races. So as long as one of you get the gold, you'll get the gold reward for that Grand Prix. So that's how I love to play Mario Kart. I call it JCM style. And, yeah, you try to protect that person, or just one of you get that gold medal. So if you say the person that came in first the first time falls into whatever, maybe you came in second. All right, now you come in first. Now maybe you have the most points. Now you're the one to protect. It's almost like Star Wars, too. It's like, you know, whoever's in first, you gotta, like, you're driving either behind them, you're protecting them, maybe you're blocking some shells, or if someone's in first and a bad guy is in second place, you know, you try to knock that bad guy out of the way, and then you get in second. So all the friends and all the people have to try to get the most points, and as long as one of you get that gold, like I said, that's how I love to play Mario Kart. So I would love to do that with Switch 2, whether it's with the camera or without the camera. You know what? Actually, let's specifically search for the Nintendo Switch 2 camera price before we sign off here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 camera price.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Oh, we do have a price for the camera. The official Switch 2 camera is $49.99. What did we say? We were hoping that it was $50, I think we said. We figured that it might be somewhere for around $70. It could be, but it seems like it's going to be $50. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So the Switch 2 camera is going to be $49.99 according to this. Let's see about the Pro Controller. How much is the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller? Nintendo Switch. Oh, this is straight from Nintendo, it seems. Let's see. This is straight from Nintendo. Ooh, the Pro Controller is going to be $80, guys. Jeez. Oh, my God. The Pro Controller is going to be $80. Wow. So we have all the prices there. Once again, I love how it's the, I'm calling it the Henry Cavill Black Suit Superman controller, because it's black with a little bit of a silver. Silver on top, silver underneath the thumbsticks and everything. Very interesting. HD Rumble 2, okay. Motion controls built in. Oh, Amiibo functionality stays. Very good. I mean, you have to do that, right? Because, I mean, so many... I mean, you should, because Amiibos are cool. But also, you know, I'm obviously, you can use a Switch 2 Pro Controller with original Switch games. You know what I mean? Maybe you sometimes you can't go up, but you can, like, control down. You can't control up. You know what I mean? So it would obviously have to have that to play, you know, original Switch games if you use that controller. Because, I mean, think about it. Say you didn't get the original Switch, right? And you went straight to Switch 2. I don't know who did that, but everyone in the world seems to have a Switch. But say you went to Switch 2 and you want to buy, you know, a game that... Bayonetta Origins. I don't know, the first game that comes to mind, right? Like... You know, and you only have a Switch 2 Pro Controller, you should be able to use all that stuff to control down, like I said, to play the previous system. GL and GR buttons is behind the grips there. Audio jack, headphone jack, 4-pole. Excuse me. Only for use with the Nintendo Switch 2 system, which is okay. Oh, okay. Hello. How much is a set of Joy-Cons? $89.99. So, Pro Controller, $80. A set of Switch 2 Joy-Cons, $90. Wow. Okay. And the camera, once again, is $50. So there is the prices, ladies and gentlemen, for the Nintendo Switch 2 accessories. Like I said, this time around, unfortunately, I mean, we could barely get the system, my God. I might not even be able to get Mario Kart day one. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll be big streamers one day, you know, who knows. But, yeah, guys, so that's the accessories right there. And what an event, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool. A lot of cool stuff. I guess prices are to be expected, not that far off from what it was before. Maybe like everything was $10 cheaper. Maybe the Pro Controller was $70, the Joy-Cons were $80. You know what I mean? Now the Pro Controller's $80 and the Joy-Cons are $90. Was that the way it was before? No, I think I'm correct about that, but I don't know. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the day has finally arrived, April 2nd. It was very cool to finally be able to watch this event. It was very cool to go back and watch the other direct from the other day as well. That Marvel game keeps coming to my mind. Pure Marvel, another amazing Super Nintendo-esque sequel. I cannot believe how they are just knocking it out of the park with those sequels and, you know, just beyond expectations. And again, different companies, too, doing this, going beyond the expectations. It's and again, that Terminator 2 game, I want to mention that as well. Looks like a dream Super Nintendo game coming out soon also. But Switch 2 looks to be awesome, guys. No achievements, but you know what? Let's ask that question one more time. Let's actually ask the question for the first time. But let's see. Will Nintendo Switch 2 have achievements? Whoa, what?
Hello. My current location is actually inside.
Whoa. Zelda Breath of the Wild, 4 hours ago. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will have achievements. What?
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
In-app achievements will be exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 versions of games.
Where are the magnets?
What? Are getting achievements. Both games will receive Nintendo Switch 2 editions, which are enhanced versions, blah, blah, blah. Nintendo Switch 2 games are separate from standard... Wait. Switch 2 edition games are separate from standard Switch 2 backwards compatibility and need to either be purchased separately or upgraded. Okay. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild will both get Switch 2 editions, as well as new app Zelda Notes, which will be okay.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Okay. The Zelda Notes app will also feature a long-requested feature for Nintendo consoles, achievements. Achievements will track things like weapons collected, number of shrines. Players will be able to track achievements against their friends. Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch.
So it's specific to the Zelda Notes app?
Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, so basically, so far, no kind of like official achievements for Nintendo Switch 2. They're going to be exclusive to certain areas or something, pretty much. So the Zelda Notes app will have achievements for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I assume the Hyrule Warriors game that's coming out as well will be added to that eventually. Okay, so very That's like a Nintendo way to do it, right? I really thought this time maybe be a little different, but hey, go check out the Miiverse World video, guys, on the JCM channel. Basically talks about each game, adds a little section to your Miiverse world, and as you get achievements, that section fills out, and you can go visit somebody's Miiverse world and go check out their town and how filled out it is and everything. And if you click on a certain area, you can do a grid view or something like that as well. But, you know, Miiverse World, go check it out. It's probably the latest video, regular video on the JCM channel. Go press the support button there if you like that idea. I think it's an awesome idea for Nintendo to do. It will allow people to go visit each other's like towns in a very Animal Crossing way and kind of get to build this world and everything, and it would use the models directly from within the game, so there's no craziness there. But guys, okay, so we found out some things that came out after the event, some prices and stuff like that. Box art, really cool to see. Always a special time. It brings me back to the first time. I remember like seeing the PS3 box art. Now I'm thinking of other times as well. I remember like the first time I saw the Wii box art. I think PS3 I saw it like on a website. It was like, whoa, it was so cool to see. And I remember thinking like they're bringing back the logo on the side, kind of like harkening back to PS1. The Wii box art I remember seeing in Toys R Us for the first time. I remember like Marvel Ultimate Alliance was one of the first games that I saw for Wii, box art wise. But yeah, guys, so what a cool event. We went over some things that come to my mind that stick out. Let me know what you guys think. Once again, are you going to be there day one for Nintendo Switch 2? Are you going to wait till maybe the holiday season? Are you going to wait for another reason? Which version? Are you getting the bundle? Or are you getting the non-bundle? And would you rather the physical version? Yeah. of Mario Kart World. Pretty crazy. And I cannot believe they're launching with a Mario Kart game. That's the biggest game. Crazy to think, but that's the biggest game. Yeah, because you think like, you know, a Zelda or a Mario could be the biggest game, which those are huge. Those are conglomerates, right? But Mario Kart just has taken on this whole new, you know, it's become a galaxy, you know what I mean, Mario Kart. So to launch with like the biggest game Nintendo could launch with, that's crazy. That's crazy. So who knows what's coming along with Mario Kart 9, what will be the future, what they're going to add and stuff like that. Since it's a world, how do they add DLC? You know what I mean? Do they have to, if they add tracks and stuff like that, do they have to add it into the world? Or maybe like you drive to a different world or something for DLC? You know what I mean? It's a different like map. So many things for the future to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we are going to try to be there day one. I think we're just under budget because I really was counting on that $400 price tag. But again, $450 if that means that they bumped up the technology. Like, I'm okay with that idea. You know what I mean? So, you know, we gotta save up a little more for Switch 2, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to get the accessories right away, unfortunately, this time around. But, you know, that's okay. You know, throughout the year, we'll try to get stuff. Definitely want the camera and everything like that. Definitely want the Pro Controller. It all looks amazing. And you gotta get another set of Joy-Cons too, right? But I'm gonna go for the Pro Controller and the camera first before that. But yeah, so let me know what you guys think. You're gonna be there day one, and like I said, your boy JCM will be there this weekend, New York City, to get my hands on the Nintendo Switch 2. Can't wait to report back to you guys how it feels, what's gonna be there. Maybe there's some cool things they're going to give out, too. Maybe some keychains and shit. But, yeah. So, more to come. And again, tomorrow, the 3rd and the 4th, tomorrow and the next day, there's going to be a bunch of Treehouse videos, guys. So, plenty of stuff to watch. Zelda Notes. There it is. There's the app we were just talking about. There's going to be Zelda achievements within that specific app or something like that. And yeah, guys. Wow. Today, it finally has arrived. The era of Switch 2 is upon us. And again, shout out to Nintendo for making this feel awesome. This just feels like a new system launch and the hype and the lead up to it and everything. And crazy to think that 2 months and a couple of days. 2 months. Let's let that go long. A month can be a very long time, which it should. Let's let time go slow. But also, we're thinking it's going to be like 6 months down the road or the holiday season. But 2 months, guys. The Nintendo Switch will be... Nintendo Switch 2, excuse me, will be available. Go check out the box art that came out after this. Go check out the prices. We went over it, but... Wow. Oh my god. Today finally happened. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here on Joey JCM Live. This is volume 2, I guess, the second episode of our new show here, rocking all day long, pretty much. We did the April 2nd direct. We did the direct from the other day, which we held off watching until today. So much to watch between those two, and more coming in the next couple of days, and more reports coming after the weekend, where we actually get our hands on the Nintendo Switch 2. There's Metroid Prime 4, looking beautiful and amazing. Very cool that Samus, his new ability is basically going to be like kind of like force powers, in a way.
In 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from
Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, today we are live on both YouTube and Twitch at the very same time. We're trying to, our main home is on YouTube. We're trying to build up the Twitch. Got a little goal over there, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, so everything we do on Twitch always comes over to YouTube. And we've been bringing some stuff over to Twitch as well. Sometimes we could stream on both. Some things that we use only allows us to do one. So you won't miss a thing, but if you want to catch us in the moment, come on over to YouTube, press that button. Going over to Twitch, press that button, send your love, send your energy. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know all the ways you can raise the power level of the channel. Nintendo Switch 2 is upon us. Ladies and gentlemen, let us know what you think. Let us know your plans, what games you plan on getting, when you plan on getting the system, what you think about it, and what stands out to you from today and even from a couple of days ago. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Joey JCM, and that was awesome. And guys, holler. Ladies and gentlemen, we will see you guys later. Woohoo! Oh god. Holler. Poop. Whoa, my god. Yeah. Poop. Wow. Beep. Oh. Later. Beep. Woo.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
Who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei